Wait 30 seconds. If it works and it's giving the right info, we can leave. And if not, I'll just put on automatic. Thank you. Twitch is still good. Yeah, Twitch hasn't been affected by this. Okay. Welcome back. I'm going to go unlist the other YouTube VOD. I'm sorry for the multiple VODs. We're trying to get vertical streaming to work. And we're going to head out and do some travel as soon as this is sorted. So I think it's okay. I did I forced the keyframes to work within YouTube's parameters. So hopefully it doesn't kick us out. Yeah, let me go ahead and unlist the previous VOD since it was all testing. I appreciate everyone's patience while I'm testing. We are gonna head out very soon. I just need to make sure that this is working. So I'll give it like another couple minutes and then we'll go. So the good news is that at least we can run all this stuff on OBS without it crashing for now. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, let's unlist this. How do we unlist this? Oh, here. Unlisted, private. Okay. We are getting excellence across the board. Should be all right. Okay. Yay. All right. All right. All right. There's no error currently, but last time it didn't error out right away. It took like a minute or two. So basically, long story short, I don't even understand it fully, but YouTube prefers a keyframe interval of maximum 4 seconds, I think it was, and ideally 2. And I had it on auto, and so it was just like pumping out random intervals, and YouTube was picking up 8 seconds, and it didn't like that. So it said, we don't accept this. So I went and changed the settings to force it to output. But it's also taking a lot more of my CPU now because it was also broadcasting very low quality. So now I have to check my stats. Oh God, I'm scared. We are now using 2.5. Yo, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, S. Johnson. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, if you guys have some jewels, it's very helpful to send them my way. If you don't have anywhere else to send them, I'll take them. Yeah, sorry. So now we're using 25% of the CPU and 2.5 gigabytes of RAM. So definitely a lot more than we were using before, but still hopefully manageable. No skipped frames and only a few frames, like negligible missed frames. Constant frames per second running. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Yeah, it's taking double the RAM, but it's working. As long as, I mean, 2.5 gigabytes for 3 horizontal and 2 vertical streams is a lot less than I was expecting. I was honestly expecting it to max out my RAM or at least get up to like 10 gigs. So I'm pretty happy. 30% of CPU usage is a little bit more than I wanted, but we can work around that. I'm going to close a few apps that I don't need right now. Thank you, Greggles. Hell yeah. So that's what that sound I've been hearing but don't see. Is there a way, you said there's a way to have it show in Streamlabs? Do you remember how to do that? Hold on. Actually, I can just ask. That's right. Mine takes more. Yeah, it's a warm. Yours takes more RAM. Can it rain? Do you have the umbrella ready? I don't think it's gonna rain, and it's gonna be very hot, so that's gonna suck. But let's get out there in the hottest time of the day, which is probably in the next hour. Enabling TTS on Jewel alerts. That would be in Stream Buddy or Stream. I'm not sure where that would be. Alert sounds. No? Okay. I'll figure it out later. At least we don't have to download more RAM. Can we download some RAM? You guys know a good site to download more RAM? I just noticed you deleted my comment on your last YouTube stream. I did not delete any comment, so if it's gone, it was auto-modded, and I apologize. It was on the last stream. I didn't see it. It's supposed to let me know when it auto-mods too, so that's really weird. I apologize. If I did delete it, I would tell you honestly. I'd be like, yeah, I deleted it. It wasn't unacceptable or something, but I did not even see it. So I'll have to dig into my auto-mod settings in YouTube and see why. Maybe you said something that triggered, because I have it set to hold comments like hateful or like bad comments, and I think probably it just mistook what you said. Sometimes those auto modding features can be really dumb. That's what tomorrow's for. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out and go adventure, guys. RAM or RAM. Let's download both. Ransomware. All right, we're still in excellent condition on both. The vertical video is slightly delayed compared to the horizontal, but you wouldn't be watching both at once like I am, so it shouldn't matter to most people. One thing I do want to test out real quick, though, while we're here, just before we go, is I'd like to see if the dual cam works. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't hit live. Oh my god. Wow. I just set my camera down on the desk, right? And so it's fine if I show you here. It was completely like right here, like the camera's right here. So if I'd gone live, it would just be pure ass and other things. So it's still there. Okay, I gotta move it. I didn't realize that. I was just gonna go live, and it would have probably gotten me banned. Like it was like right there, like straight. Oh man. Yeah, I think that would, like, the figures themselves don't violate TOS, but I think that shot would have violated TOS. It would have been hilarious. Yeah, maybe I should have just hit live. Oopsies. I kind of wish I hadn't noticed, because it'd be kind of hilarious, but I looked down at the camera and I could see the preview screen, and all I could see was, well, it was more than ass, actually. So I was just like, whoa. The double peach, pure ass. Yes, exactly. Let me just, I have a scene specifically for the dual cam. So I want to, the problem though is I don't know if BRB will pick it up because it's a different scene, but it's okay because I can just manually do it while I'm driving if I need to. Let me try it. Let me try this, guys. Okay, hold on. We don't have the second cam because it's in the car, but we have the frame so we can at least see if it's working. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's start that. Can we... Where should we put the camera? I was like, here, just put on Metroid. That's a cool background. Okay, let's start it. All right, so if it's working, what we'll have here, there it is. That's the dual cam setup. If it's working, then we should have, when driving, we'll have this. So if you're watching, if anyone can look at vertical Twitch, I should check it. Where the white is where the camera will be, and then the main camera will have the driving. So I don't think the switcher will grab it if we go out of bitrate for now, but this is a good setup for driving, and then I go back to the regular live for the camera when I do it. And I'll probably do this a different way in the future, but oh. I realized you guys probably couldn't hear all that. So I was explaining what I was doing, and then I realized that there's no audio, so that was dumb. But yes, just yes. Guys, comment was probably on the previous stream from a few minutes ago. I had to click back on my... Oh, yeah, I actually just privated the previous stream. Sorry. Oh, you could hear. Oh. Why? Why would my mic read? I mean, I don't mind. I was talking, so I'm glad you guys could hear it, but odd that I don't have any mic source in there. So where was it picking it up? Maybe the camera was picking it up? It wasn't my mic. Unless I did have the source on there for testing. I don't know. That's crazy. But anyways, let's go. Let me get this stuff fired up. I'm fired up. I'm excited for today. Let's do this. I just can't believe, like, in just 1 week, I've been able to add Totoro. Oh, you're talking about the background? Yeah, I got that in this one, right? I got that in Hiroshima when I was doing a tour for Sam and Sam's parents. They booked me as a tour guide for Osaka and Hiroshima, and I think I gave a pretty decent tour. I hope so. I took them all around and handled all the Japanese and all that stuff. It was a fun tour. It was kind of cramped though. Schedule-wise, we did Osaka, Hiroshima, and came back all 3 days. You have a do you have a Totoro tattoo? Do you know that I live in Saitama, and I love Saitama, and I'm always talking how great it is. Totoro takes it's the story comes from Saitama. There's a forest where the creator lived for some time when he was younger, and he based it off that forest. And there's like Totoro like signs and stuff in the forest, and I did a stream there like a year or two ago. It was pretty, but it was after a heavy rainstorm, and I was like trudging through the mud. It was terrible, but we'll go back there with a guest, and we'll have some fun. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. So let's get out of here, guys. On the YouTube side, I'm so sorry to start in the studio. I try to avoid being in the studio with you guys because I know you prefer like the travel stuff, but I had to test and make sure this worked, and I'm glad I did because there was a problem, and now it's been fixed, and it seems like all the things we have 5 feeds going out, and yeah, it seems okay. So I'm super amped about this. I'm gonna go BRB, enjoy some clips in the meantime, and thanks, Greggles. Thatcher, how you doing, buddy? You like the behind the scenes more of it? Okay. Well, yeah. If you guys have any questions, I'll be happy to explain what I've been doing to the channel. Once we get in the car, we'll have dual stream and vertical on both platforms. So you guys, if you're watching vertically on YouTube or Twitch, you will get a cool layout with the face cam at the top and the driving below that. And we can always adjust it accordingly later. Namaste. Hey, I love it. Thanks for the subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hi. Oh, it's like namaste. Awesome. Great name. A lot of people don't know when they look at me, but I'm actually part Indian. My mom was born and raised in Bangalore. So I'm only a quarter, so I don't really look very Indian, but I do have it in me. I appreciate the namaste. Okay, Vash. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, are you guys ready? I'm ready. I had a lot of coffee today. I'm ready. I shouldn't be having a lot of coffee, but I did. Too bad. I had a long night and early morning, so we're ready. Okay, I'll see you guys in the car. Looking forward to it. Catch you in a bit. Let's see if the switcher works for everything. Go. Uh-oh. What's this? Whoa. Sorry, I gotta come back. Is that Pizza Turtle? Pizza Turtle, yo, thank you so much. 45 months, buddy. Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to like leave you when you just did that. This 45 months is a long time. Appreciate the support. I hope work's going well, buddy. Yeah, thank you so much for Prime Sub. That is awesome. You are much appreciated, and I hope you can join some of the stream. I know you're very busy, but I hope you can join some of the stream. Pizza Turtle was the first person to ever be like, hey guys, you can, was it like you can Prime Sub or something? And then someone, did you do it because someone said it, or did you say it? I think you said it and someone did it. And I was like, oh, that's amazing. I didn't know it works like that. That was years ago. Yeah, no worries. It probably was you, yeah. Oh, shoot. Wait, are we about to hit a hype train? Because if we do that, we have to... Wait, it's okay. It's okay. Let it pass so we can get out of here. No trains. Absolutely no one sub, no bits, nothing. Just wait. Your personal cheerleader? I think it was you. Yeah, you are. You are awesome. Thank you. It's a nice thing to do. I hope your life is going very well. I know, it's been hard for you to catch the streams because you have been really busy, but I do appreciate you so much. It's nice to see you again. Alrighty, we're gonna BRB for reals this time. But I actually noticed that my bar is off center, so I need to fix that. Hopefully, I can fix it before BRB kicks in. Where is the bar? Horizontal bar? There it is. Okay. I've got it selected because it's not working this way. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing So I flip a coin to make decisions quite often, which is a notable trait of a Batman villain named Two-Face, who has like half a regular face, half a messed up face, and he flips a coin to decide whether he'll, say, kill Batman or eat a sandwich. It's a pretty wide range of coin flipping. I do a similar thing, and so after I had my accident and scarred my face, a few people in chat were saying that I've begun my Batman villain arc. Half my face has a scar. I flip a coin to make decisions. I often shake my fist at the sky and curse Batman, so I'm like kind of halfway there, and it just, I don't know what will put me over the edge, but something probably will. Maybe OBS standing. Can you see me? Oh, I need to move it a little up. I'm standing in 3 prefectures currently at the same time. Whoa. I'll just grab a screen cap later. It's fine. There we go. Done. Done. Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi. We made it. You want to get it on the stream? Okay, there you go. Perfect. I was saying before, when you were at the when you were getting the stuff, that I just appreciate very much you coming out here. You saw that I planned the schedule, and you're like, I'm in. And
we've been talking about this.
I know.
For years, man. So
we've been talking about every time I
couldn't not join.
So every year, it's like in winter, he's like, okay, I booked my snow festival thing. Are you coming? I'm like, yeah, I'll book it later. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm not going. And then
same with summer.
Every summer
too.
He's like, so what's going on with Hokkaido? And then finally it's like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go. And he's like, all right, well, I'll see. I'll go on my own then. So then finally I'm here, and he's like, no, I gotta come out.
Yeah.
But I was saying that it's really nice to explore on my own, but just my own for 2 weeks, it actually gets quite lonely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so it's really nice to have you here for this part, that, like right in the middle. My sister and I were walking through a parking lot, heading to a restaurant with my family, right? And there was this pug, and he was just going absolutely mental. He was like, rah, 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 rah. Because he was barking so hard, he couldn't breathe. So he just, rah, 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 rah. And the wheezing was sad, but it was goddamn hilarious. Wow. Oh. Look at this. That's hilarious. Goddamn
goddamn snake charmer over here. The bicycle helmet. Japan's largest churro. When someone mentions beer, these are great, man.
And then if we break a promise, we have to settle.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know.
My fingers are. I got a hand cramp.
What is?
It's a hand cramp from carrying the stream all day.
That sounds weird.
It's a hand cramp.
Okay, hands here. And just.
It's really cramped. Like we're gonna need some icy hot later. Like there's no way. Look at this. It's stuck. Let's hunt for the technication truck. It turned left at the street after that. It's got to come back though. Oh yes! Technication. That's why that guy was laughing. He just passed it. Technication. Oh my God! There's so many of them. What the hell? I don't want to get it. Oh my God, what is happening? Guys, they heard the music. Look at this. Oh my God, there's more coming. Cooing intensifies. Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. 来ました。静かだよ。どうしよう。ああ。何がいいですか？カウンター？テーブル？どっちがいい？でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃあこんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。あ、一番いいです。Donkey Kong's kind of classic. I grew up with that. No. Yo!
Yeah, it sucks this behind Chet, and Chet doesn't get to see any of it.
Oh, that's good.
Again.
Again. No.
Again. I missed it. I should just have a stream going just for your umbrella.
また気をつけて。あ、すごいかっこいい。かわいい。
Oh, the Plunderer's Pistol. It's a legend. The hell? Look how sad Mashima looks. He looks so disappointed. He's like, what is this treasure? I open up a treasure chest. I expect some doubloons. I want some gold. What the is this? Look at him. He's just so unhappy with the situation. I've never seen him look more disappointed in all the Yakuza games than opening that chest to that gun and just being like, and the chef, he's just like, hey, you got the Plunderer's Pistol. It did nothing to help his mood. He's like, the Plunder, is it worth something? I'm God. How it starts. This is how it starts. They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris wheel. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, they're moving again.
Do like a vowel, like vowels.
Tacos and burritos. You want fish? You want chicken?
That was an Arnold vowel. He did it instantly. You were shit.
No man was born for this moment right now.
Find out on the internet. It's a nice warm house you got here. Be a shame if someone stole all your money and supplies. Oh, you don't have any? Oh, well, yeah. Squalor indeed. A horse's head? All right, so, spoiler alert, I'm a ghost, and so is my horse. He's humping the wall. You having a good time there, buddy? What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing? Oh my! It's got one leg in there too. Look at this dude. Okay, I hope this is working. I'm watching on the screen to see if this works. We should have. Oh, okay. So I need to. How do I switch the scene? Shoot. White cam? White cam? We back? Yeah, but I need to. How do we switch a scene? Can I go SS live dual? Will that work? All right, so the camera should be connected. Let me double check. I'm on it. It's receiving a signal. Maybe it's, yeah, I understand. That's just the border. Are we in? Are we in? There we go. There it is, baby. All right, let's center it a bit more, maybe. Alrighty, look at that. If you're on vertical mode, you can see the driving cam at the top and the driving at the car cam at the bottom and me at the top. However, this scene will not auto switch if it gets low. So hopefully, we're in saitama today, it should be fine. Got to figure out a solution for that though. But hey, improvements every week, guys. We're gonna keep improving until October where we have our big first event. We are ready, baby, yeah. Nah, it's all connected. No, it's not in a dog bag, but it's the dog, it's not a dog bag, it's a dog shit bag at this point because it is falling apart. It's a great bag, but I've been using it extensively for 3 years and I need a new bag. It'll come back, it's fine. I think. Oh no! We lost the camera. That's so weird. Okay, so something disconnected somewhere. Yeah, I understand. I'm working on it. There's no indication that it's not connected, so that's weird, but let's restart it. I know, I understand. Just wait a second. Huh, that's odd. Let's see. Let's see what it's saying over here. We're good. Okay. We're back, we're back. I'll have to monitor it while we're driving. I mean, when I'm parked, but I just have to keep it in the back of my mind.
There it is. Rebels Long says all good now.
So if you're on Twitch, guys, you can now go to vertical mode if you're on the phone. I think computer too, but you can now check out vertical mode. It looks really cool, I think.
Collectibles says
we back. Yeah. I think it's looking pretty awesome. So let's go do stuff. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I did see Nerd Alert on YouTube. I'm sorry I missed your message because I was like, I'm setting up all this new stuff. If you're still around. Yeah, I'll look into that too. Thank you. We'll figure it out. We will figure that out. All out. I'm ready for stuff. Hey, what's up, Trash Panda? How you doing? I'm ready to go exploring and adventuring, but first I need to put in the map. Even though it's somewhere I know, I do want to grab that cheap parking. Hopefully it's still available. I want a bike too, but the weather looks kind of bad. I'll have to check if it's going to rain, because if it's not, I'll grab the bike and we can go exploring with a bike. If not, on foot in the heat. Damn it. It's okay though. It's all right. Oh, I love when this happens. I gotta like reload. Okay, there we go. Okay. So somewhere here, there's a good parking space. Okay, I don't remember exactly where it is, but we'll find it as we drive. So we'll just head to the station and we'll grab it. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. I want to give you like a huge thanks for your patience while I'm testing all this new stuff out, and bear with me with issues, but we'll get it all fine-tuned and worked out. So I appreciate you guys letting me know like when things aren't working out well. The car thinks my bag is a person. There we go. This is awesome. Oh, well, we can do this with the bike as well once we're, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna be working out the scene when I don't use dual cam, like when I'm walking or when I'm at hard ops and stuff. That's the tricky part. We'll make it happen. Thanks for that stream streak, buddy. Appreciate it. Are you seriously going that slow, dude? Come on. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, this weather looks crazy. We have another like 4 typhoons rolling in. Did you guys hear about that? This is the weirdest August in the 2 decades I've been in Japan. It's usually sunny, hot, and humid and crazy. It's been typhoon, thunderstorms, more typhoons, more thunderstorms. My old, the area I used to work over in Toda is all flooded now. Completely like, or at least it was a day or two ago. Like the entire street was like a river. And like people were trying to get like escape and stuff. If I was still a principal, it would have been terrible. Oh, wait, did you send, wait. Oh, thank you. Oh, yo. 2178, that is tons to cover snacks and drinks. Thank you, buddy. Parabellum, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. Guys, Parabellum sent over 2178. That's a lot of yennies that will take care of food, drinks, and everything I need today to stay hydrated and not like pass out. I feel pretty good, and I didn't get as much sleep as I have been getting recently last night because I was out a little bit later and I was working on this stuff I worked till 3 a.m. and then got up at 8 to like work on this stuff a bit more. Yeah. It's 2178 yen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Parabellum. Parabellum Collectibles over on YouTube sent that over to make sure that I stay hydrated and fed, and I appreciate that greatly. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Now I can hear you guys. Yeah, it's an absolute, where I used to work, I got a huge sense of relief. Thank you again, Parabellum. I'm just really happy. It's such a relief for that too. But when I was principal at that kindergarten in that city area that was flooded, I would contact all the families and work out how to get all the kids out safely, and then I have to be monitoring the news and constantly updating the website and the parents on how our school closure would go, because a flood of that level would already be flooding the school. It was a first floor building and the flooring was already kind of rotting, so yeah, I gotcha. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so basically it would have been a nightmare for me if I was still doing my previous job. Anytime we had a disaster, it was so much stress for me, because I would have to, generally if we had staff, I could have them help call the parents and contact them and let them know what's going on. And then we just let them know to keep checking the website. And then I'd have to update the website constantly, basically, on if our school buses are running or not, when they would run again, when the school would run again.
He says the vertical mode feels like a gaming mode. Nice.
That's cool, right? Because we have cam like you would for a game, right, at the top. Yeah. That's cool. Thanks for encouraging me, Duke. I appreciate it. I did a test run days ago, I think, and Duke was in there, and yeah, your encouragement was helpful.
Crash Panda says that sounds so stressful.
It was very stressful. There's every day kids.
Fran says, yeah, it's really cool, huh?
Yeah, I'm loving it. Every day, there's a potential for kids to get seriously injured or die, and if any of that happens, I'm going to jail. So I had to always be sometimes the teachers would be oh, okay, whatever. They just leave scissors out. I'm no, put those away, out of the reach of small children, please. I had to be kind of picky about safety, not only for my own safety. I mean, I care about the kids too, but yeah, it was a lot of responsibility to have. But I liked it. I enjoyed the job, and I did it well. Unfortunately, the person who replaced me did not. And now that school's gone. The people who replaced me.
Freckles Long says jail.
Could
Care for the kids, but cover your ass too.
Yeah, well, so for example, there was another kindergarten, a Japanese kindergarten. Good night, Tarn. Take care, buddy. There was another kindergarten in in Saitama, in our region. And even though they were using a swimming pool with just a little bit of water, they put a lot of kids in there and the staff weren't attentive, and one kid drowned. A kid can drown in this much water. It's pretty crazy. And the staff responsible and the principal, I think, went to jail. I don't know for how long, but...
Riziostomy says a kid face down can drown in 2 inches of water.
Yep, and that's what happened.
13 says OMG.
Yeah, so
13 says that's horrible.
Yeah, so we had weekly safety meetings with the staff. I had a lot of office work to do, but I would generally get out there and try to keep an eye on them just to make sure stuff like that didn't happen. It was crazy. And then I was running the kindergarten when the pandemic hit, so I also had to deal with a kid sneezes or coughs, and I have to figure out what to do every day, case by case. And yeah. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that 10 months of support, and yeah, thank you for continuing that. That's really awesome. Kathleen, thank you. Yo. Yeah, and then we had it was yeah. So there were a lot of good points about the job. I was paid very well, had good benefits. I liked what I did. I handled.
So you were basically Arnie in kindergarten cop.
Yeah. It's not the COVID. Yeah, something like that. But I also had a lot of responsibility. I had to maintain and manage the staff, handle any kind of issues with parents and families that they had, which, you know, generally were pretty good. There's just a few very picky parents. We had cameras in the classroom, so like one parent would watch and be like, hey, I noticed that the other girls are kind of excluding my daughter. Can you make sure that they include her? And I'm watching, and like, she is kind of not excluding herself, but she was kind of on her own. It's not the other girls weren't making her like feel alone. She just kind of liked being on her own. I have so many parent stories, yeah. But like, I'd say a majority of my stories are good. Yeah, because the mom was really sweet and caring. Yeah, but you know, I understood where she was the only child. She was a bit older of a mom. What's up, Kerm? How you doing? Yeah, I understood where she was coming from, and I don't think she was wrong. She's just caring about her kid. But I had to do I had to handle a lot of those kind of things too. I handled all the web building, the social media, the marketing. Like, I designed our flyers. I coded, we had a contractor design the website, but it was based off of my design. I designed the school bus, like the wrapping for the school bus, and it was really nice. It's too bad that it's gone now. I designed 2 school buses. I did like I did like 5 people's jobs, but it was so good. Like, yeah, it was a very satisfying job, but it was very stressful, yeah, for sure. The only reason I walked away is because as the management changed, the entire company structure got really bad, and it was, and basically, like, there was this idiot consultant they hired. Yeah, it passed on stream once, and I said I think I was with Matt or somebody. Yeah, like, I work with a bus wrap company, and I designed it, and we went back and forth, and then it was cool to see my design like out on the buses. But one of those buses passed by when I was with Matt streaming once, and I said, hey Matt, did you see that bus that passed? He's like, yeah. I was like, I designed that. He's like, what? yeah. It was Matt or somebody. I think it was Matt. I was like, yeah, dude, I designed that. He's like, I need to hear a story now. Yeah, but I didn't want to talk in too much detail back then because I didn't want to associate with the company when it was still running, but now that it's gone, I don't really care. So we'll have to go check out the school grounds sometime on stream. I'll share it with you guys and stuff. That's pretty crazy. But it was a good job. Yeah, if the management was like the parent company, so I was like the top of the subsidiary. Yeah, I have a lot of stories I can share now on. Well, no, it's gone. The school building might still be there. I haven't driven by it in a while. We should do it. Not this week, but another week. I'd be down to just go see. I was like, Shoko, I want to do a stream there, and she's like, you should just let the past be the past. Like, don't. I was like, but I just want to see it, and it'd be kind of cool to show people too. But I'll just, yeah, we'll check it out at least. I'm not gonna trespass or go in, but I'm curious what they did. It had like a really nice design on the outside, like big sign and stuff. I don't know what they've done with it, but the building was falling apart, man. Yeah, like, for example, the flooring got really bad and it started like dipping. So we had to rip out most of the floor of the gymnasium and replace it. And it's a rental. So I talked with the company. I said, hey, it's a rental. So if the floor is no good, then they need to replace it, right? Or at least there needs to be some communication on compensation. But the parent company they were such idiots, man. They talked to the real estate agent wouldn't talk with us directly. Yeah, the real estate agent wouldn't talk directly, so we went through a third party. And they said, because the original dude who made the school put in a sand pit outside, it blocked the vent, and that's why the floors got all rotten. So it's 100% our fault. I looked at the building, and I went around with a contractor and specifically proved that was not the case. But the parent company was like, well, they don't want to pay, so we got to pay it all. So then, a month later, they're like, hey, our earnings are really low. And I said, yes, well, when you back off from the real estate company who does have a responsibility to maintain the building, and whatever excuses they, whatever excuses they gave you, even if they say that it's our fault, they still need something. We're not liable for the entire building maintenance for a rental, not at the money that they were paying for it, right?
Physiostomy says BS Realtor.
Yeah, well, no, like basically the company that owned our company, they were like absolute cowards. So anytime there was pushback, they would just back off. So when I redesigned the website, we used a contractor. I wanted them to give me like the info. It's like I was gonna do it myself, but I knew that if we went with a third party, it would look nicer. So I was like, yeah, let me get an estimate. They're like, oh, no need. We already like hired them to do it. And I was like, well, I'm responsible for that money. So like, can you tell me how much it cost? They're like, yeah, it was $8,000. I was like, $8,000 for, no, like I could have done that for a lot cheaper. And you didn't, I was like, did you negotiate at all?
Physiostomy says they just back down or accept any price.
Yeah.
Physiostomy says $8,000.
Yeah, and then I was like, I had listed everything I wanted, and they didn't give us everything I wanted. I'm pretty sure they used a third party. Because I was like, hey, I needed to be able to update like bus status and all these things.
DVZ says 8K, please. I will do it for 500.
Right? Yeah. I was like, give me the 8K. Give me the 8K, I will make it. And like I sat there with the web builders and I went through everything I wanted and I was like hand in hand designing, and the website was really good. So at least it was good. But they didn't have several features that I'd asked for, including the ability to change photos on certain menu items. It was like coded like that. It wasn't changeable. And so I talked to the head office. I said, hey, look, we need, like, we agreed on this stuff and it's not here, so I want them to add that in. And so they told the company, and the company's like, oh, we can add that in, but it's gonna cost an extra $300. And so I told the company, no, when we negotiated, which I wasn't a part of the money negotiation barely, they said they would add these things, they did not. And so we're not gonna pay more.
Simple functionality for changing things like school or seasonal photos.
That's right, and I asked for that, and they did that for the main page, but not all the other page. Yeah, right. Well, the only reason they would charge extra for adjusting it is because they didn't make it. I'm pretty sure they contracted someone else to make the site, and they pocketed the difference. A lot of places do that. When I was, I've run 2 different companies on my own, separate from work I've had, and one of the companies, I was gonna make a school myself, and we...
Physiostomy says AI site.
Well, this is pre-AI, this is years ago, right? That's probably what they do now. So we found this property that I really want. I knew, it's funny because I didn't end up doing this because I got promoted and I decided to learn the industry from the inside before starting my own. And then I didn't because, you know, pandemic, various things happened, and decided to walk away from it. I closed that company. But at the time, I was looking at this one property. It was perfect. It was kind of close to me, so I'd be able to like walk there or bike there or something. And it was it was by a train station. It was like really prime location. It was a bit pricey, but it would have been, I could have turned it into a good place. And I didn't end up doing it, and it ended up becoming a kindergarten, like not an international one, but just like a regular kindergarten. So I was right. I was spot on. Like that was a perfect place, and they're doing well. So I was like, yeah, I would have done well. But we got this guy, and he's like, we talked this building like dude. He's like, okay, we'd like to design a kindergarten in this property, and he's like, no problem. I can make you a free mock-up. And then you can come to my office in Tokyo and we can look at materials and we can talk about it, right? So he came over, we checked all the measurements. He designed this cool little like graphic of like what it could look like. And he said, this is all free, right? And then while we were doing this, then I got the promotion to principal. I was a co-manager of the school, I got promoted. And then I decided I get an opportunity, so I took the job and I get an opportunity to learn more about the industry that I'm trying to create my own company in. I'm gonna get paid more to get the experience that I need, and learn all the inside stuff, like working with the government and contractors and what it will take to actually run the school. So I decided to put on hold opening the school, right? And so we talked to the guy and we're like, yeah, I'm so sorry, but for now we're just not going to open the school because, and I explained the whole situation. And he said, well, for that design that I gave you, I actually hired a third-party contractor to create it. And so I'd like you to pay like, I think $300 or something. And I was like Shoko and I were just like, but we never asked you to do that. You said you were going to give us a free mock-up, then we can take a look at it. And now you're asking for money? Like, so I'm like, oh, sorry that you couldn't do this yourself and you outsourced it to someone else, but you didn't check with us. You didn't mention that to us.
That makes no sense if you didn't have a contract.
We didn't have a contract, no. So I just said like, if you had told us that you were gonna contract someone and gave us the option to, let us know this, I would have been happy to pay for it if we had requested it, But he, the entire time, said he made it. He's like, I made this, it's really good. He took full credit.
Cash Bandit says, that's a you problem. Thank you,
Yeah.
XI1999 says me still waiting for something rectangle space website YouTube sponsorships here. Kappa. Yosumi says unfortunate, miscommunication assumption.
Well, it wasn't miscommunication. He wanted full credit for designing this, and he was like really proud of it. But the minute we decided not to do it, because I was still planning to do it later, so I just told him like, we'll still go with your company when we do make the school, but like we're just not going to do it now. I got a promotion, and I'd like to learn more about the industry.
So I didn't hear that at first, dang.
Yeah. So again, he said he'll make a mock-up for free, and then we can check it out. So if he had said, I'm going to hire a third party, and it will cost this much, are you sure you're interested? I'll foot the bill if you're going to go with us, and if you don't, then I'd like you to pay the fee. I would have actually been all right with that. But to ask us to say that it was, yeah, it's fine, go ahead. But to say like, oh, I made this, it's mine, and then when we had to like, oh, I'm sorry, we had not signed anything, we were just looking, we were just like researching, right?
Gina Davina says, have a lovely time. Midnight for me so
Yeah, get some rest, Regina, take care.
Lizzie Ostumi says after the fact is not cool.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a really weird thing to do. Especially because he wanted all the credit until we were like, we're not doing this. And then he's like, well, I put a bunch of money into this. It's like, wait. Everything he said was, it's free, like, check it out. Like, I'll make this mock-up for you. Come by my office. We'll talk about it. No pressure. And then be like, well, I paid a contractor for this. I need a couple $100. And we were just like, no. If at any point you had said that, we would have been happy to pay. Because I don't want him to foot a bill, but he didn't tell us that. He just said he made it over the weekend, and we were impressed. We're like, this is a great mock-up. He's like, yeah, like, I do this kind of stuff all the time. He was lying out of his ass. So maybe it's better not to take credit for stuff you didn't do, because situations like that might happen.
Frizzy Ostumi says he didn't set expectations trying to lie SMH.
Yeah. And again, I would have been 100% happy to pay it if at any point he had mentioned that at all. Like, hey, a mock-up's gonna cost this, are you okay with that? We would have said yes. But he said, I'll do it for free and just come to my office, I'll show it to you. And like, yeah.
says Dolly Parton just passed at 80.
I saw that. And it's really unfortunate because she did a lot of work, like charity work. She did a lot of good. And yeah, that sucks. But also 80's like pretty awesome. I'm 44, I'm almost half, right? If I could live to 80, I'd be pretty happy. That's awesome. But yeah, no, that sucks. It sucks that certain 80-year-olds meet an early demise and other 80-year-olds keep living somehow. Why is it the good ones? The good ones go and the rotten, horrible ones stay. What's up with that? That doesn't seem fair at all. But anyways. Well, that's as much of the topic.
Says, tell me about it.
It's not fair. Damn it. Oh, we went too far.
Engstrand says the hate fuels them.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Anakin could survive missing most of his limbs and stuff, and like and burned up and stuff. He was living on hate. Maul survived with half his body, living on hate, and I guess that works in real life too. You can live on hate. If you love and you care, then you die. That's not fair. What the hell, man? Oh, okay, so I know where we are now, but I need to figure out where to park. So, I think, is this the station I was looking for? This is another episode of Lost in My Own Neighborhood, starring me. Well, technically this is one city over, but... Let's find... Oh, here we go. Ugh. Let's see if we can find parking. This might be the wrong station, too. I can't remember, to be honest. There's so many stations around here. But I mean, we're here anyways, so you might as well get the station stamp for this one and like explore the area. We can always hop in the car and go to a different one later. All right, parking's full. That sucks. I think this is where we want to go. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, this is it. It's like a merging railways. Okay, full. Oh, there's parking there. It's uncapped. What's it? 100 yen, 20 minutes, 300 yen an hour. So if we hang out here for like 2 hours or something, 600 yen? I don't like uncapped parking, but that might be our best bet. It should be fine. Let's do that. Damn, almost all the parking lots are full. Oh, that's more expensive, damn. All right, we're gonna loop around the train tracks and we'll go try to grab that parking spot. Oh, you know what? There's a big festival here in summer and I think we missed it. Every year I want to come to this and I always forget about it, and I'm sure it was like 2 weeks ago or something. Damn it. That's all right. Look at this guy's fan. Is that a fan pack? What is on his back? Yeah. I kind of like that. He's got this little like mini vest on his back, and then it had 3 fans on it. That's much better than those crazy like jackets with the fans that are all puffed up. Maybe I need something like that.
Crash Panda says I missed the bread festival and I'll never forgive myself.
Yeah, there's a bread festival. I've always missed that too. I usually find out about it afterwards. I think I can smell it from the balcony. It's in like Yokohama or something, right? It's such a big festival. No, I think maybe it might be in Tokyo. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think this might be... Oh, this one opened up. What is this one? This is capped at 1900. Ew. And only spots 1 through 4. Ah, someone's parking. Never mind.
Crash Panda says it's in Tokyo, but I forget the prefecture. Delta Hellcat says I need to start going to Japan during the warmer months. There's so many awesome festivals I want to go to.
Well, I can't park here because it's all full. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of good festivals. Unfortunately for me, since I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, most of the festivals are Saturday, Sunday. So occasionally I'll do like a specialty stream where I go on the weekend, but like for the most part, I miss a lot of those festivals. Weekends are like Saturdays I work and then I have a date with Shoko. I always look forward to that. It's nice. We went to this great yakitori restaurant last week. And then Sunday is like we just spend time with her and the dogs and then usually do a little bit of work on the side. So my weekends are, weekends are the best time to spend time with Shoko, so I try to keep them open as much as possible.
Reckles Long says any festivals coming up.
There's always festivals coming up. I'm not at park. Someone check if it's gonna rain. It looks like it's gonna rain. If it's not gonna rain, I'll take my bike. I can park farther away. That's fine. I thought I had like a spot saved.
Reckles Long says what we need is a balloon festival.
I would go above and beyond for a Boyne festival, let me tell you. It's up in Hokkaido. Let's go. Tomorrow. Tomorrow in Hokkaido. All right, let's hit the road, guys. Hey, it's 1,000 yen max, that one. Let's go park there. Looks like they have parking. That's perfect. That'll work. It's like across the street and just easy. Let's turn around here at this sushi place. It's kind of a weird one, huh? All right, I'm gonna search. I wonder if there is a Boyne festival. There's a penis festival. I've been to that. Shoko and I went to that years ago. It's hilarious. Like the costumes, the parade float, and all this. It's the lollipops. Place. It's amazing. But it's like it serves a purpose of like it's like a fertility shrine. So there's like some merit to that, I guess.
Alpha Hellcat says doesn't look like there's any rain in the Kawaguchi area or Toshiba area.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I checked the forecast this morning. It said no. I checked the forecast and it said no, but I'm like a little bit. Thank you, buddy. I'm a little bit. Okay, then maybe we can grab the bike. It just looks like it's gonna rain, and whenever it looks like it's gonna rain, it rains.
Carabellum Collectibles says I know it is raining in Okinawa right now.
I can imagine.
Storm chaser driving around there now.
The storm chaser. Imagine me. I sometimes stream when there's. How do we get in here? 24 hours, 1,000 yen. I'm just gonna park there. That seems like a pretty good deal. Oh wait. How do you get in there? This is so weird. All right. Well, sorry guys. Having trouble like finding a place to park.
Delta Hellcat says I get in on Friday and it's rain 75%. Gonna be walking in the rain and loving it.
I actually like I don't mind if it rains today. I'll bring my umbrella and I'll walk around the rain. It also makes it cooler.
Collectibles says secret entry for those raids.
Yeah, I guess so. When it's $7 for 24 hours of parking. All right, well, I can't back up because there's so much traffic.
Delta Hellcat says at least it's not cold rain. Trash Panda says no worries, we just along for the ride.
Yeah, well, until I find parking, the ride continues. I'm doing like a 30-point turn too. Oh no, there we go, we're good. Thank you for the follow.
Benji West says wait, your vertical scene has your selfie cam.
Does it? There's no way I was doing that at 3 in the morning. Or was I?
Benji West says isn't it gonna just show a random part of your screen when you turn it off?
Do kana? The answer is no. But hold on, I need to focus on trying to get in this parking lot. How do you get in here? Look at this. There's no access from this street. Do you get in from over there? Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side of the station.
NG West says I'm alert and find out.
Alrighty. Maybe it's on the other side of the station? Yeah, let's go there. I'm tired of these crazy secret hidden parking areas. If we go around, so there, where we're at right now, there's like 2 intersecting stations, okay? Like train lines. They're, what's the word? Perpendicular, I guess. So there's a lot of cool stuff to do around here. And one of the, so there's like basically 4 corners, right? If you think about it. And one of them has like good parking, big lot, cheap. And I don't remember which corner that is. But I can't find it here, and I don't know how to get in this side. I think we can get in over here, but that's not on the main road. It's annoying. We're gonna go to the other side. There's this really cool cafe over there. I haven't been there in a while. I'm probably not gonna do it today, but who knows? We'll see how it goes. It's a burger shop, and I've streamed there and I've talked with the owner and stuff, so it's cool if I do go there. But basically, like, he has all these retro toys. He's got the X-Men toys from the 90s X-Men cartoon on the wall. He's got all these Pez dispensers. He's got like Simpsons merch. He's got all this stuff because he's just like, it's all Americana. It's really, it's a super cool place. I've been there a couple times on stream. Maybe we will go there. Or we can grab some food later. I don't know, I'm not gonna promise it because I'm not sure where our adventure's taking us. If it's not raining, I'd love to bike like this. That'd be really cool. But if I end up hungry and around, it's like because of the dual stations, there's a lot of food around here, so we'll be able to find something. Also, if they have,
Crash Panda says some of the TDZ candy probably still good.
I mean, I imagine that stuff doesn't really get bad. It's like mostly sugar, right? I'm sure that stuff can last for like 100 years. Oh, it's not this one. Oh.
_7 says, is that the cafe where I first found your stream?
It is. I was gonna say, if you were here, I was gonna mention that, but I didn't know you were here. Yeah, it's when Sam raided me and we ended up chatting a lot. Yeah, you remember that place? That was like years ago.
Crazy Ostomy says Pez has a long shelf life. I've definitely eaten some 5 years old.
There's certain things you can't eat after a long time. Without going into too much detail, I'm gonna mention 90s basketball card bubblegum. Don't eat that. I don't know personally, but I know somebody who did eat it. And coincidentally, got appendicitis soon after. And it's not his opinion. It's not his opinion, but it's my opinion that it's probably related.
_7 says it was 4 years, 5 months, and 4 days ago.
Holy crap, was it 4 years ago?
Says lol. Starry Najar 13 says LMG. Starry Najar 13 says OMG. Trash Panda says, doesn't it just disintegrate?
Well, so...
Starry Najar 13 says not related LMAO.
Well, so what happened is...
Starry Najar 13 says, but still shitty coincidence.
Yeah.
Trash Panda says, oh my.
So it was Pete, actually. They had opened up some old basketball cards. I think when Ian and Pete were doing the podcast, they had a basketball podcast for a while. And this is a story I heard from Ian. Okay, he put the gum in his mouth and it just disintegrated. And then literally like a week later, he got appendicitis or something like that, or like very soon after. And I asked him, do you think it was related? He's like, nah, they're definitely not related. But Ian was like, definitely related. So, I don't know. I think medically and scientifically, it's not possible.
Says, I love some bazooka bubble gum.
But
Panda says, of course, it was Pete.
I want to believe it. It was Pete, yeah. I want to believe. Look at here, guys, 900 yen. There's parking available. This is the cheapest we found. Oh my God. Also, I might hit the curb trying to get in here. Oh. Wait, where's the parking space? Oh.
Langstrand says honestly it kinda is possible, unlikely, but possible.
Anything's possible.
Long says how much of it was swallowed.
Well, again, Ian's side here, it disintegrated in his mouth and just vanished.
Says the entrance to the appendix is narrow. If something creates a blockage there, it could cause it.
Yeah, like 30-year-old bubble gum.
Langstrand says on the other hand, the surgeon would have probably commented on it if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the logistics here are not in the favor of my theory, but I still believe. I want to believe. So, do we bike or do we walk? What do you guys think? Supposedly there's no rain until maybe later today.
Freckles Long says makes for a great story.
I think it does. Muha muha. Oh, I didn't do a story today. Speaking of stories, let me do one real quick.
Parabellum Collectibles says old gum from the 1890s is like 30.
Sorry, just ignore me for a second. I totally forgot to do a story. Well, we did all the testing and stuff, so. Hey friends, today we are, I know it's noisy as hell here, but we're just we're exploring. We did some test runs of some new settings and features you guys might notice if you're on Twitch or YouTube. And then we are heading just to some station areas to explore and have a good time. So come join us. Something like that. I just need to post a story real quick. I should have made it earlier, but I didn't want to post a story when I was still testing. I should have taken the mic off because I get super self-conscious when you guys can hear me. That's why I was being like an idiot. But I want to be outside because I do them in the car so often. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. What did you guys say while I was gone?
604852 Cafe says EVD.
You know what? Let's walk. Let's walk. We'll just walk. That's fine. We'll walk because I mean, I don't know. Let me check. Let me post this real quick. Outdoor adventures. There we go. Outdoor adventures, testing new features. Thank you. You guys have been so incredibly patient with me today while I was doing all this stuff that I am extremely grateful.
Tense_7 says what would Warky do? He'd ward.
He'd work. Yeah. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you believe? Do you believe it'll rain? I feel like if I pull my bike out and start biking, it looks like, I know it says it's not gonna rain. That's what it said in Odaiba, and then it rained a bunch. It's been like that this month. It always says like, we're clear, all clear, sir. And then it just starts pouring rain, and it's like, I don't wanna get stuck on my bike somewhere having to hide from the rain. But if we're around the station, I mean, we're just, you know what, I tell you what, we'll walk.
It says it looks rainy.
It looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, we'll walk, it's fine. Oh, did it seriously do that? Oh man. It's been having this issue lately. Hold on.
Delta Hellcat says going off of how North Carolina weather has been, it could absolutely rain out of nowhere.
Yep, let's walk. I'll bring an umbrella too, just in case. I'm sorry. It's been doing this thing where like it doesn't. Wait, what? Oh yeah. There we go. I go to add my link and it just like disappears, but then it won't let me add it again because it says it's already there. It's kind of like a bug. I probably just need an update. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Once I post this, we'll go out. There it is. Awesome. Thank you guys. I'm gonna switch to like our regular mode in a minute. Post. done. It immediately opened up to a short reel of Paul's, and I just saw a sausage sliding down a slide and hitting someone in the shoulder. What was he playing? What is this? What the hell? What is this? Oh my God! This looks so. This looks so bad. Was anyone watching Paul play this sausage game? I'm very curious.
Regals Long says that is an amazing game.
Is it? Do we need to play this at some point? That sounds amazing. It sounds good. It looks good. I want to play a sausage game. I played a capybara game the other day. I want to play a sausage game. Let's mix it all up. Let's do it all. All right. I'm going to switch over and then we'll...
Regals Long says I've been watching other streamers than Paul playing it.
Okay.
Professor Gabriel X says sausage game.
If it's cheap in Steam, I'm going to pick it up and we can play it tomorrow. Like, what? I'd love to try it. Is it worth it? Do you think I should play it, Greggles? You've watched other people play it. Is it good?
Detail says hide the sausage.
No, that's a game I play with you.
Starry Najar 13 says I'm gonna go to sleep. That's hurting a lot.
Oh.
Starry Najar 13 says have a good day.
Yeah, feel better, Star. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, get some rest. Let me know how you feel later if you're feeling better. Like, hit me up with a message. If not, I don't know, like anything I can do, just like well wishes and hearts and positivity. I hope you feel better. I'll be right back, guys.
Starry Najar 13 says thanks.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Hey, friendos. Super Ninfriendos. Yeah, let's get rid of this. That'll probably make things a little better. All right, how much is this? How much is this game in Japan? I want to play this tomorrow if it's not too expensive. A weird game about sausages. It's 395 yen.
Says only 3, I think.
It's 395 yen. It's like $2. I'm playing this tomorrow. Yes, sausage game. I'm gonna message Paul and give him thanks for the inspiration. I feel like we can get some great clips from this. It'll be fun. The sausage. It's only $2. Awesome. I think I have $2 credit or something. I could probably just get it pretty much for free. That would be great. Alrighty, friends. I got my Suica. Freaking awesome. Did we dip? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Were we not live? Oops. Yeah, okay, I'll have to remember that. Thank you. I wasn't on talking for like the last 2 minutes.
Regals Long says no, just wanted to
Oh, okay,
have
okay.
a fuel can.
Okay, so you guys can hear me. Gotcha. Thanks, man. I thought I was like completely just talking to myself. Happens quite often. All right, I better go get an umbrella. I just feel like it's better.
7 says the interface bar at the bottom of the screen on that other scene is slightly off.
The what now? I guess I don't really know which part you're talking about, but I'll be able to fix it later. I know the bar on the main thing was off, so maybe that's... I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, I can fix it later. Can't really fix it now. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I was doing some tinkering and I accidentally moved something, and I will fix that. I forgot to bring the laptop, so I will fix it later. Mushikashikatta. 5年間かかった. 5年だよ. 5年. It took me 5 years to get my license. If you want to hear the story, it's in English, but if you, yeah, you can always ask me like off the stream if you have questions, the tech questions and such. Yeah, oh, it worked. Yeah, that's one of the podcasts I did about taking 5 years to get my license. Part of the reason I pissed off an old Japanese dude by accident, completely by accident. I gotta tell you, if you're gonna speak Japanese, make sure your grammar is correct. Yeah. If you're going to, at any point, Hotel R&K. Like, I explained it in that video, but basically, I just screwed up a grammar point and insulted this man's country by accident. Instead of being humble, I was accidentally a dickhead. And that dude wasn't having it. And thus the 5 years to get a license began. But technically I got my license when did I get it? 2015 maybe? So it was like, I've been here 8 years. But my first couple of years I didn't attempt to get a license at all. I was like, I don't really need a car. And then I don't really know what changed for me. At some point, I was like, because like I met Shoko and then she had a license, so we could borrow her mom's car and drive to Costco or like various places. But, oh, there's a raccoon here. Sorry, I just got excited because we have a raccoon in Omiya too. It's just like pachinko and stuff, but the one in Omiya has that really nice book off and the mandarake and stuff. Oh, there's other stuff here too. Oh, yeah, we should check that out actually. Let's go inside. And if I forget where I parked, I'm not too far from Raccoon. Raccoon. Yeah, a lot of people make the mistake when they come to Japan of not getting their license fast enough. If you're from certain countries, you can get it really easily. You just need like an eye test and a license translation. Unfortunately, for most of the US states, you need to do a shorter practical and written tests. It used to be 10 questions, breeze. Now it's 100. Not as much of a breeze. Yeah, it's raccoon. Well, it's R-A-K-U-U-N. It's a different kind of raccoon. There's a gigo here. Raccoon. This is Mr. Raccoon. That's Mr. Raccoon to you. Yeah, that's it, dude. Thanks. Well, I always go to Cocoon City in Saitama Shintoshin, and then somebody always comments, "Is it Raccoon City?" I'm like, no, it's Cocoon City. But we do have raccoon as well. This is 500 yen in a lot of Tokyo places, 350 here. Holy crap, this ramen shop's got their own like TV and stuff. Look at this. Nibo King. I love Niboshi ramen. Damn, dude. It's bougie, huh? A bowl of Nibo King puts you back 990 yen. What is that? In 990, yeah? They still try really hard to keep ramen under 1,000 yen without like excess toppings and stuff. Oh, there's an animate here. Yo, let's check that out. That's like up one floor. Gundam Seed. Sword Art Online Gundam Seed. I don't recognize this last one. Yajikita. This place is cool. I don't remember, I think I've been here before, but it wasn't this nice. Yeah, $6. There was a mini stop somewhere. Oh, you mean Animate? Animate is the mini stop? Yeah. Let's check out Animate. Even the escalator is like fancy. Look at this thing. This is an Animate. This is just a pachinko place. Oh wait, hold on. The sign had a mini stop on it. Oh, we can check that out too. I want to do the robot arm wrestling. We got the punching here, breaking down. Have you guys done this before? Oh, sorry. The song name is Crossing Field, by the way, so DMC incoming. Yay! Floor cam. Double yay. Do you think I can win a Pokeball in one go? No, it was an accident. I was trying to show you. Yeah, no, sorry. I just like the ground. It's so pretty. One try to get a Pokeball, and then I have to carry it around all day. Totally forgot an umbrella too. Come, let's go. You'll look good in the studio. Oh no. Big shock. Ooh, man pillows. When the Pokeball throw at show, go, well, yeah. Too heavy. If you're unfamiliar with how these work, there's different types of gashapon. Some are skill based, some are luck based. These ones, they program the hook, the claw to be strong at intervals. So it's not impossible. It's just a gamble. Like let's say 1 in 50, the claw won't drop it. It's a strong claw. So if you happen to be lucky, that's why I just try 1 or 2 sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky. I've won big prizes. My big old 1-up mushroom, Mario 1-up mushroom, I got 2 tries because it was just that time. Man pillow, no try for the man pillows? Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta try the muscle dude for, it's Baki. I gotta try that for Austin. Maybe that'll count. But I like these type. These are skill based. So you have to get them to go between the slots. And I'm still pretty bad at it, and it depends on the machine. Is this a Fox Girl? Oh, Blue Archive, yeah. Noodle stoppers. That's the staff to help if you tried a few times. Yeah. You're good at them, Delta? You! Can you win some for me? There's a bunny girl. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. I forgot about that one. If I try that, it's gonna take all your boys' quarters. Oh, this one has a ramp. I haven't seen that before, and it's max power, it says. Just like Homer's alternate name. Max power. I haven't seen this with the ramps. I'm very curious to try, and it's max power. I wonder if they're just trying to offload some of these. Oh, it got stuck. No! I'm kind of curious if we could get this to go. She is a Fox Girl. Well, we gotta try to win her too. It said the arm was max power. I'm not getting max power vibes from this. I'm gonna hit the end, aren't I? Oh, come on. So yeah, that sucks. I really wanted to try this ramp thing, but I keep hitting the bars. Maybe that's like part of the scam, is it's really easy to hit the edges. Lift the bottom, that's what she said. I can't lift the bottom, I can't reach it. Can I? I can try. Let me try. Let's see if it'll just like grab it and tilt it. This one has to grab. Oh my God, it's so close. But I can't grab it anymore, right? It actually started sliding in. I don't think I can pick it up. It's good if I could get a grip on it. From the one corner that's lowest, I can't get it around that because of those stupid blockers. I could try. You know what? No. There's no point to Sumi must end. I don't want to start over again. I don't want it badly enough to keep doing it, but I'll try one more over here. Yow. I'm gonna try to grab it like on that lower corner and see if I can actually get in there. Huh. Ah, it's too far. Damn it. Oh my God, it's so close. How far does it open? Can I grab it from the side? Yeah, sometimes they do place it better, but I need to get change. It's a change machine. Do they have a change machine? That'd be kind of short-sighted. How else do they scam me out of all my money? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Might be able to grab the whole thing. I almost converted to metals. That would have sucked. I'm gonna try grabbing it from the side and see if I can just like tilt it. If not, I'm gonna give up. Will it grab the whole thing? Wouldn't this be amazing if it worked? One more, I have an idea. Just one more, just one more. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to bunny girls, that's true actually. Fun fact. Uh-oh, I went too far. All right, get in there and grab that corner. Are you gonna grab the corner? Grab the corner. It's so close. All right. It's such a good figure too. I'm gonna take a photo of it. We can look for it somewhere. Another failed crane game where I look at hard offs for the next one. It's a good move, yeah. Hey, there's the boy. Yeah, we got it. Screaming at my screen now. Should we try to get the fox girl? This one looks like it'd be kind of hard, actually. It's just... we would want to move it back and then tilt it forward and in, right? Well, I only have one fox girl in my studio, so it would be nice to get a second one. They're pretty hard to find. Oh, that was too short. Damn it. I wanted to get in between the two bars. Well, it kind of did. But it's going to mess up when it hits the bar. Yeah. Can we get a side view? Yeah, sure. Let me do one more. Oh, it's a pretty big arm, so I can grab it from, still like this. It gets under. Nice. It's back where it started. Should we try pulling it to the side? You got that one in the bag? I don't think so. Let's try pulling it to the side. It's already crooked a little bit. Ah, too short. Damn it. I need to move it just a little bit more. Okay, like just a little bit more. Oh, before I... Yeah, pull to the side is a good strategy. There we go. I should have been a little bit further back though. But come on, pull it to the side, pull it to the side. I just put it back in the start place. Caution, this is a toy, but this is not a toy, but a collectible object for adults over the age of 15. Alrighty. The arms are pretty weak. One last one, and then I'm gonna give up on crane games today. I can't keep spending money on these things, but they're fun while they last. Let's grab it. Really far up and see if we just, it's probably very bottom heavy. The lack of buoyant makes it more bottom heavy, right? Yeah, the arms are just too weak. I can't get any movement. Lame. For adult use. I like this needle stopper too. I'm gonna get all these. Cool. We tried. Free Ren. We're season 3, huh? Scam setting. Yeah, the other arms were much better. But it's a harder machine to win on. Where's Animate? Oh, it's down there. Free Ren? Oh, I love Free Ren. She is the GOAT, yeah. Look at her with Himmel. That's cute. There's a serious figure right now where it's her with like a stained glass background to Himmel and him with the stained glass background to her. Super cute set. We saw that last week in the crane games. I don't think they've made their way to the shops yet. I saw this at a bar last night at Izakaya. I'd be down to watch like a prequel anime that covers a lot more of their first adventure with the original crew, you know? That'd be awesome. I like the cat series. So these are all like cat versions of One Piece characters, right? But it's gacha, you don't know what you're gonna get. It's very light. We'll do a little treasure hunting later, but we're just exploring right now. This is an Animate. We were playing some crane games. Oh, there's Gashapon too. This place has everything, and it's not far from me. I don't know why I didn't... I think they renovated it recently or something. I don't think this stuff was here last time I came here. This is cool. Bungo Story Dogs? Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. Bingo? Bungo? Bungo Stray Dogs. I never heard of it. Button eyes are freaking creepy. I hate these. Should we get a crane emote? We should have a crane emote. And some kind of treasure hunting emote too. Sakamoto Days, the road show. Yeah, I haven't seen the live action yet. Coraline hung over them. I don't like button eyes. I don't care how cute the anime is. Get those button eyes out of here. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. They have a is this a heater? Oh no, it's one of those like book sealer things. I like seeing those out in the open. They're super creepy. There's a Simpsons Treehouse of Horror where they did that, and they were like sewed buttons over their eyes, and I hated it. It was super creep. I need an anime eye mask. I use eye masks when I sleep because I have like I'm very sensitive to, I wake up easily, so I like to shut out all the light. You remember that one? YouTube testes, I'm here. Thanks. Did I miss some YouTube chat before? You were thinking about that too? There's all these witches down here. Are they wizards? Twisted Wonderland from Disney. Oh, I want some stickers. I need some stickers for stuff. We need to find some cool stickers. So we probably need like a Village Vanguard or something. How does it smell in here? Like books? There's a lot of manga. It smells like manga. I don't know most of these anime. I know Gintama. Oh, in Japan? Yeah, that book smells actually pretty nice. How's it smell in Japan? I don't know. Smells like anywhere else, I guess. I've never been asked that. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, this is a really cute Nezuko acrylic. Do they have a plush Nezuko? Oh, this is adorable. Look at that. 2,200 yen though. It's a bobblehead Nezuko. She's got the bamboo bite thing. That's cool. New stickers. Village Vanguard is such an unhinged store. I love it. Don't forget the duck. Yeah, we need to deck out the bike. We do. We should get some stickers on the bike too. So that when I take it in for servicing, I get embarrassed. This is cool. Oh, here we go, Sakamoto. A lot of Sakamoto days. Oh, this is awesome. I have a figure of her. She's always getting drunk. It's funny. Dude. Makima already creeps me out as it is, but this is probably the creepiest I've seen her in merch. Every place has a different scent. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sensitive to smell, but I can't really tell what Japan's smell is. I think it really depends where you go. If you go to Shibuya, it just smells like sewage. I would avoid that place for the most part. Go to Lost Bar, but other than that, get out of Shibuya. Lost Bar is cool. What is this? Oh, it's Fate Granddaughter. So that's all the historic figures, right? Smells like weeb here. Sometimes the hard offs smell like weebs. It's like sweat and desperation. Not a good smell. But I'm probably contributing, right? At least with the weebs. These are like Muppets. Are these hand puppets? They are. Oh, that's cool. I just don't know the series. There's Harry Potter stuff. Windbreaker. Oh, here's Free Ren. That is cute. Can we put this on the bike somehow? Probably not. Oh, there's a Free Ren sticker. $500 though. Oh, Rice, are you here, dude? Oh. They've got an aura sticker. Gaijin smell. I get a floor of the air smells sort of tropical with the humidity. Oh, yeah, I guess in that sense, right? Then it depends on the season. Is that Ubel? Uberu? It is. She looks so cute when she's not murdering people for no reason. They got Himmel too. These are really adorable stickers. It's too bad they don't have Free Ren or Fern versions. I guess people would have bought those already and they're just left with this. This is like the leftovers. Nobody wants you, Belle. Oh, I like this, the classic trio. This is an acrylic stand. How much is this? It doesn't say. Oh, there, 1980. Damn. That's too bad. That's a good scene. Yeah, I would put them in my car and then Shoko would take them down. I need to get her to watch Free Ren. She doesn't want to start it because I said it's a bit slower compared to Don the Don. She's like, maybe I'll get bored. I was like, it's not boring. It just has a slow start. But it's not bad. It's just, it's really good. Free Ren's amazing. Ah, see my set. This is also a nice scene. Look at that. Yeah, no, we just finished Don the Don like a week or two ago, and then I'm trying to get her into another anime, and I was like, well, let's watch Free Ren. She's like, I don't know. She watched some of it when I was watching it, and she said it looked kind of slow. I was like, no, it's good. Watch it. I'll just make her watch the first 2 or 3 episodes and see if I can get her hooked. Don the Don's great. I've been reading the manga like crazy. I'm trying to catch up to like where it's at now. The manga is so much better. Like, who was saying that to me before? There's so many good story arcs in the manga that they haven't even got caught up to in the anime. Shonen Jump, guys. This is a classic right here. That's cool. What is this? Good what? Good afternoon? It is indeed. Good afternoon. That's cute. Are these shiny stickers like from an old machine for Chainsaw Man? Poster collection. How big is it? It's 400 yen. Whoa, how are they gonna have this and not have power? That's BS. How are you not gonna have power on here? Boo. Not worth it. Man. Beam the goat. I haven't, I read the comics, like I read a ton of the manga, but I didn't get that far. And I only watched the first season of the anime, I think. Or first half of the season. I was watching it as it came out, and it was too slow, so I started reading the manga. Hey, it's an Iggy hat. Look at this. I want to get the Iggy hat. I know, power is great. Like, how are they gonna leave power out of this? How they have an entire poster collection. I think this is probably this, it's B3 size. I think it's this size. I think it's probably like that poster. Rice, yo, what's that for? Hold on. A little fun for gashapon or coffee or boin. I don't know, up to you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Shoko wants to watch Chainsaw Man. I'll let me know. Thank you, Rice. Yo, what should I do? Gashapon or boin? I don't know if there's any boin here. We could get doggy heart beams. Doggy or cat eye beams. Oh, look at this. Mogu Mole. He's in sneakers. They have the, you know, the thing you turn for gashapon? They have a fidget thingy of it. The Gasha Handle. Witch pigs. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Let's do something. Let's get something. I can let you choose. Do you want? I mean, I can choose too. It's up to you. But it's always fun if you want. We could get gashapon. We could play crane games, or we can get some card ass. Card ass. The best kind of ass you can get in this building. Card ass. Yeah, there's a lot of cool arcade places. This one doesn't have a lot of arcade stuff, but. Well, we're gonna go. Yes, card ass. Just what I always wanted. Card ass. Chibi Godzilla plush? Yo, he's eating Tokyo Tower or something. No, it's just a power line. We gotta try one. We gotta give, okay. What's card ass? It's just like, I think it's card sets that you swipe in like games. Typically, but I think they also just do regular cards, collectible cards. We gotta try Chibi Godzilla. He's got like a power tower. I would love to put this in the studio. I'm wearing a Godzilla shirt today, actually. Maybe it's good luck. Onegai? That's bullshit. I'm gonna try one more. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably not though. Yeah, just one more. Come on, be the lucky one. I'm wearing a Godzilla shirt. Look. Look at it. Dude, look at the shirt. It's you. You gotta come home with me. Wait. He's on the edge. Okay, we're gonna try one more. Sorry, we're gonna try to pull him over the edge. Can you imagine if we could take this home today? All right, let's see if we can like lop him over the edge. Oh, it's not gonna get a good grip. Damn it. I should have moved over just a little bit more. And now he's harder than ever. Damn it, I want this. We need him. Oh, okay, one last one. But then I'm walking away. You gotta know when to walk away, all right? One last one. I wish I hadn't screwed up that last one. I might have, if I just come a little bit over, I might have been able to like pull him over to the side enough. Oh, he's right there again. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Face down's probably better for the weight. Nothing's better for the weight. You suck. That's a hard one to walk away from. These K-pop pillows. Alrighty. That is hurting my soul. It's hurting my soup too. Soup damage. Oh, my poor soup. Oh, the Battleship Girls has a game? That's pretty cool. Arcade Mahjong? Hell yeah, dude. When is the new Godzilla -1 movie gonna release? I don't know. -0. It's Godzilla -2. Oh, Maximum Tune, baby. Oh. I had this passport card before. Hey, it's a plush PS1. That doesn't look that great though. What is the pull string on this? There's a pull string on these controllers. Do you think it makes the sound? Like a little, like old school pull string. Pikachu! Well, that was cool, guys. There's more gashapon over here. Matt and I were talking about this. I don't know why people play for food. Why would you waste your money? Oh, you need a win. Not too long from now. Maybe it's meth poo. Yeah! The honey's all mine, bitches. Are we having some trouble? Oh, they don't like this place. I love this deranged, this. Yeah! I love honey and cocaine. Did it actually switch scenes over to poo? That's funny. I unintentionally jump scared you guys. Let me restart the stream real quick. Maybe that'll help. Winnie the Pooh is actually named after, if I'm not mistaken. Is Winnipeg also banned in China? It's for Gomi. Look at these cats. My position. Yes. Yeah, this area is no bueno. I'll get out. I like how hardcore that lady's playing that Sailor game. A Sailor Moonish game. What's upstairs? Oh, a hobby station. I think that's just cards though. Let's go. Yeah, that spot kind of sucked. It's forcing the smile. It's buzzing. Look at this fancy ass place. The Coach. They're closed for today though. Is there anything up here? It's getting more fancy the higher we go, so I don't think I'm allowed any higher than here. In a t-shirt and shorts. Oh, there's more green games. Oh look. More temptation. Just what I needed. Damn it. You guys, did you ever, oh, we found this. It's a squishy butter. That dog is cute. I don't need squishy butter. This is just like a little tiny gashapon area. Just a few machines and that's it. And then a rock climbing wall area. That's neat. Where's Taz? This is golf, like virtual golf. The Zen golf range. That's pretty cool. Butter. Should we go up higher? What's that? Oh, it's one of those, it's like an office, rental office place. I think as we get up here, there's just like nothing. It's like a chiropractor and there's an English school. What about if we keep going up? Hey, there's a foreign dude in there. That's an English school. I should go see if they'll teach me some English. And then there's this. Leading the field of civil education, teaching through interactive education, carrying lifelong education into the future. Looks pretty closed though. Wow, this is a fancy school. I guess we got to get back down. I don't even know where we are. I just wandered into this building. That timing was odd. I might lose you guys in here, sorry. Goodbye. Yeah, this is posh. It smells like diapers in here. Just going. Hi. Do you teach you? I used to work in a kindergarten, so it's not like nasty diapers. It's not a good smell, but it's not bad. My stream is struggling in here. Let's get out. I want to just use the restroom first. This is a kebab shop? Wow, it's like fancy kebab. And size area. So if you guys played Tomodachi Life, or watched me play Tomodachi Life, this is the place that the restaurant is imitating. It looks exactly the same, doesn't it? It's size area, but I think in the game it's like Tomodaria or something like that. I forget what they call it, but yeah. So this is the restaurant. It's a chain of like cheap Italian food. It's very good. When I first came to Japan, I came here a lot. Yeah. So if you're, you played the game, right, on stream? I used to come here all the time. I just get like a couple dishes, and it's really cheap. I don't think they have it anymore, but I used to get this. They don't have it. I used to get this like mushroom anchovy pizza. Oh no, wait, no, they don't have it. They got rid of the anchovies. Their chicken wings are freaking awesome though. Yeah, these. Used to be 5, now there's 4. I'm feeling the shrinkflation. But the real crazy thing is you can buy a Magnum bottle of wine. It's the same size as 2 bottles of wine, 1,500 milliliters. And it's 1,000 yen. And a lot of people don't know this, but you can actually take it to go. So if you have you buy this with a friend, have a couple, you don't finish it, you can just be like, hey, is it cool if I take it? They're like, yeah, sure. Yeah. I used to do a language exchange with a Japanese friend. We'd go and practice English and Japanese and just like hang out at size area for hours. Anchovies, you're nasty. You don't like anchovies? Is this the restroom? This feels weird. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get a peanut butter too. There's a UFO lining the way. Like this doesn't look like a restroom area. No, I just did the face when I was walking away. I did the baby face. Why would I giggle? What do I have to giggle about? All right, so are you guys gonna stop saying things about eating food now? Can I? Making me nervous, so I'm just gonna take it. don't think people would steal it, but it just prefer to not leave it. Oh, streetcar, there are streetcars. No, hurry. I'm so sorry, beef teriyaki. I didn't think they were still going. I feel like I just trolled you hard by accident. I'm sorry I'm like absorbing the city. It's my first time in Hokkaido. This taxi says Moo Moo Taxi and it's like decorated like a cow. That's a lot of peanut butter. Can I just get like a little French fry machine? French fry mobile? I think we can just knock that right in. Got a guaranteed win. Some biggie. All these prizes suck. See, the anchovy made him use the restroom. Now an alien on the UFO is going to beam him to probe him while he's in the bathroom. Oh man. I guess it wasn't my lucky day. I didn't get any probings. Just a regular old trip to the bathroom. Same old, same old. I know it's the name, but like doner kebab always made me think it's just like a weird. Oh, they have Hinoya curry here. I do need to try that at some point. I've had a few people tell me it's the best curry in Japan, like chain curry. Yeah. Don't you dare, Afo. Don't you dare. Your power's no good here. It's so goddamn humid. This is the August that I remember. The ridiculous humidity. We'll donate a kebab. How do you guys pronounce it? In the US we say kebab. And then in some countries they say kebab. I just say juicy stick meat. And then people get mad at me and I don't know why. We are so ready for winter. You say the same as I do? Kebab. Like Bob, like you got a friend named Bob. Kebab. Kebab. Kabootleg. We say pinchos in Spanish and you would read it as Japanese pronunciation. Pinchos. Pacunchos. You guys know pacuncho? I forget what they call it in English. It's like the fortune-telling monster. Like, you know, you made them as kids. Like you fold them up and then you put your hand in them and you like do like the up, sideways, whatever, and then you pick like a color or whatever, and then you do that many letters and you open it up and it's a fortune. That's pacuncho. It's a cute name, right? In Japanese. Yeah. They call them pacunchos. Well, without the S. There's no sense of plural really in Japanese. Pacuncho. You remember those? Yeah. I still, like, I would make them with the kids. I used to ride the school bus with the kids when I was a teacher, and I would make them on the bus and like play with the kids, like, you know, okay. I'd like read, for the kids that could read more, like the older kids, I'd be like, oh, it says you have super bad fortune. They'd be like, let me see that. Like, no, it doesn't. Oh no. It says your head's gonna turn into a banana. They're like, no, you're lying. Oh yeah, I am. Kids love them, still make them. They're so easy to make. I can still make it. Like, I get the muscle memory of, you know, working with kids and making those. I can still make the ninja stars too. I've been making those since I was a kid. I feel like ramen gets less appealing when it's this big and this low res. Like, I really want to talk to shops like this and beg them to just use higher res pictures. Well, you guys, we could go to the station, or we could go to Bar Poo Poo. It's a girls' lounge. Bar poo poo. What kind of lounge is bar poo poo? Bar poo poo. Girls Lounge, established in 2025. It kind of stinks too, actually. Coincidentally, or not. Oh, did you want a photo of it? We probably should, huh? Let's whip out the secondary cam for this. Bar poops. 60 minutes, 4,000 yen. Look, I don't get paid anything when I go to bar poo poo at home. You don't need bar poo poo outside. We've got plenty of bar poo poo at home. It's poo poo time. The guys' lounge is bar pee pee. I didn't see it. I'm looking. There's no bar pee pee here. Only number 2. I'm not going to it. I don't think they let me in with a camera. I'm not going in there. Well, I can try, but I'm pretty sure they'll say no. Bar poo poo. This guy looks like he frequents bar poo poo. After work, side hustle. Hey, what's up, Mad Marky? How you doing? What is T-Net? Is this pachinko? It is. It is. Lame. I can't believe Nova's still around. It went bankrupt like 20 years ago. And then someone bought it up and they're still floating around a bit. And there's a Nova right there. Party poo-pooers. Hey Vera, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Hope everyone's having a great day today. I had a bit of a late start. I mean, it was scheduled that way, but I'm glad I did. I did a fun podcast recording yesterday. After stream today, I want to work on that, and I also want to work on the Gundam video. It's going to be a busy, busy week, but it's going to be good. I'm going to do my best to get the podcast out Saturday. I think I can get it out Saturday. And then we're recording another one next week. It'd be great to just get them, ideally I'd love to get them out every week and sometimes every other week, like pretty consistently. You missed the crossover? I guess I did too. I caught the Gundam, or the Godzilla crossover. Wild Karateki. This is a fried chicken bento shop. Whoa, look at this. Oh, karateki. Oh, okay. Karateki, but karaage plus steak. Isn't it just steak flavored karaage? Yeah. Odd. Oh, we can see when this festival is. I think we missed it though. They have a really special summer festival here every year. Let me see if they put the date. It'd be kind of cool if it's like this weekend or something. We could catch it then. But I have a feeling. They have a kids version too. That's so cute. Yeah, they do this dance in the street and stuff. Isn't that neat? I've seen it a few times in different areas. I'm not seeing anything about when the event is. What is the Poo Poo Girls Lounge? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Is that like the Peruvian flute? That's a big event. Does it say? This is the men's dance. Girls' lounges are typically, I think, just you go and sit. I think those are the ones where you just sit. That's a dude? I don't think so. You sit and like the ladies talk to you and pretend to be interested in what you have to say. For a lot of men, that's like way more important than like naughty stuff. They just want to be heard, you know? So they can talk about their boring day and somebody seems genuinely interested and nice. and caring. That flute is awesome. Are you hearing this, guys? Oh, this is cool. You got this old lady just shaking some beads. I thought it was a remix. It's so humid though. Oh, this is great. He has like 5 different flutes. This is crazy. Familiar music from Indigenous Canada. Do they do that for you guys too? What emote is this? Oh, it's showing up weird on my phone. Look how the emote shows up on my phone. I don't think that's the right one. I want to walk around with this as background music. It's cool seeing all these festival photos while listening to this music. Oh, it looks hot. It's definitely a summer festival. I want this guy's CD. This is awesome. It's like Zelda. Yeah, what was it? There's that bird that's always playing the violin. Right, was it a violin or something? There's like, or a flute or something. I remember that bird, like, I'd be fighting all these monsters and I'd be like, what's over this hill? And then I'd hear that familiar song. I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, so that bird's back. What was he playing? A violin or a flute? I really don't. F. That's pretty cool. Let's go up here. There's Caldi. I want to see if they have my olives. That'd be an awesome snack on a hot day like this. Let's peek and see if they have them. Yeah, we still have Tower Records. Did you see it somewhere? Is there one here? Oh, there's one here maybe? I don't know. They got silent. I think he's getting ready for his next song. It's Peruvian Flute, the remix. He's gonna start beatboxing. I would actually have to buy that CD if he did that. If he was like playing the flute and beatboxing at the same time, we'd have to definitely pick up that CD. Or did the actual audio stop? Is the audio okay? I hope so. You got a burrito? Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, they got black beans here. Good to know. and chili beans pinto. Is that lobster bisque? Some fancy stuff. Jurassitos. I've never seen this. These are like animal crackers with the dinosaurs. That's dope. What country is this from? Jurassitos. Spain. Makes sense. The Nomadic Gaijin mixtape. Oh, I forgot to. If we end up in the studio again, I said I'd play the theme song on the guitar. I practiced it just to remember the chords, and I was gonna play it today, but I was so busy testing and stuff. If we go to the studio later tonight, I can do it. We probably will. Today's kind of a shorter stream, midweek, local, and then I was gonna bike into Tokyo Friday, but unfortunately, it's looks like it's gonna be a crazy storm, so we're gonna drive into Tokyo and pay for excessive parking. But I really wanted to bike. I was looking forward to that all week, and then I checked the weather and not so good. Where was Rob? Oh, Tower Records. That's cool. Okay, I got all those here. Ooh, we got sudden death sauce. Oh, shoot. Buffalo hot wing sauce. Oh, damn, dude. What's in this? I'll blame it on you. Oh, I think I can have this. Yo, I'm coming back for this. Do you know how much it is, though? Damn it, dude. It's 1,200 yen, 1,250. I want Shoko to try. Oh, I gotta get this though. Wait, hold on. Let me send this to Shoko. Ask her if ingredients are okay. I bet we can find it cheaper online. Because I do this. I made some a couple days ago, but we make this that we call it KFC chicken. Basically, like. You just take chicken thighs, mix it with white pepper, black pepper, and salt, and then some egg and potato starch, and then I put it on a sheet in the oven, and it's crispy and like fried chicken, but it's like completely healthy, no oil, and I would love to put the buffalo wing sauce on it and see how that would taste. It'd be amazing. Can you bring some? Well, yeah, bring anything. Hot sauce, buffalo sauce. We just try to avoid stuff that has sugar in it. Some hot sauces have sugar, but a lot of them don't, and that's, I'm just gonna send this to Shoko. We can get Tabasco here. We have red and green, and we have this stuff called yuzusko, which is yuzu plus Tabasco, and that stuff is good on anything. That batter seasoning is simple, but it's so good. You basically get crispy. It's like crispy fried chicken, but no oil. So it's like basically the fat from the chicken is cooking it, and it's so delicious. And when I reheat it, I put it in the toaster oven, and it gets all crispy again. The last batch I made was so good. I like green Tabasco. I'll grab some tomorrow and bring it with me. If you're gonna be at Artley, I'll give it to you then. Oh, awesome, yeah, I'll be at Artley. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. I freaking love hot sauce. It's so limited here. But like that buffalo wing sauce I never see, and that's pretty awesome. But 1,200 yen is like, what is that? $7 or something? $8? That should be like 3 or 4. Look at this fancy Starbucks. It's kind of nice, actually. And there's a whole like Uniqlo GU. It's acceptable. Hold on, I'm gonna tell Shoko. Would be great with KFC. There you go. We do alternates too, alternate variations of the same thing. So instead of doing white pepper, black pepper, and salt, we'll use taco seasoning and make it like, put a bunch of taco seasoning in there, and then it's like Mexican fried chicken, tastes like. And then instead of that, we'll do curry powder, and it'll be like curry fried chicken. It's really, and again, it's not fried, and it's not oil, so it's like really awesome. I think this is for the, Tobu Skytree. Oh, station stamps. I totally forgot, I'm here for station stamps. I gotta go up. We need to get, wait, let me see if there's stamps here. There should be. Look how low res this is. It's digital, they could fix this. What's wrong with you people? I didn't watch much Adventure Time. I wish I had. I'm gonna make my own chicken franchise, the Nomadic. I was telling Shoko she makes like really good food. She should like sell some of her stuff. I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I'm like, damn. I'll see if I can find it. Let's go up. I'll see if I can find it cheaper online. So I was really okay, guys. I did not know how bad the food situation in the U.S. is right now. I was filming the podcast with Volpsy yesterday. She just came back from the U.S. She was there for like a year almost, and the Shack Pack, yeah, it's chicken time. And she was showing me the list of all the recalled foods, and there was so much stuff on there. It wasn't just lettuce. It's like all these different things because the people who oversee the food safety, they've gutted the organizations that should be looking after that. That's crazy. There were 4 pages on our socials of like food they have to recall or foods to avoid. I know, Matt Markey. It's the same reason you guys got that flesh-eating bacteria back. Sure. It's Koshi Gaia. She's laughing at me. Here we go. There's 2 stations here, so I'll try to get both. Just cook at home, yeah. Super Onion, you're gonna do a number on the Americans' food supply soon, heads up, yeah. Thanks to that microwave Mel Gibson, our food is dangerous. Microwaved Mel Gibson. Microwaved Mel Gibson. Give me a second. Oh my God. What's up, Charles? Thank you for the 30 stream, buddy. Good afternoon. I'm a bit late for the stream. Just got back from watching Spider-Man. I heard it's so good. It made like $2 billion in like a week or 2. It's crazy. Get ready for Hollywood and Disney especially to start trying to pump out the same exact formula to see if they can squeeze out more money by doing exactly the same thing 10 times until people get sick of it. Hell yeah. That puts us at 30, guys. Oh, it's the festival. Look at that. Oh, sorry, hold on. That's a cool stamp for the station. It's that festival we saw all the pictures of. I got him. Oh, that got him. Woman with mustache sign. I don't. Oh, that sign. That was at the monorail. I don't know if they have that here. That's pretty funny though. Microwave milk. Need that movie night tab. Yeah, we'll do it. It depends on if we hit. I have to focus on Partner Plus. Like Shoko took Monday off, and I was like, I can move my stream to Tuesday, and she's like, no, you get Partner Plus. I'll be okay. And I was like, then I really want to stream over the weekend. If we can hit that, then I can spend Monday with Shoko. It'd be so much nicer. We got to get that PP big enough. I don't know where we're at now. We're like 70 something. Delta made a jump huge. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. From 1 to 6 points is a huge, huge difference. 31st August is Monday. My last chance. Stream the Tokyo Toy Show. I mean, like, I'd rather work on the podcast and the Gundam video. It's stuff I need to do, but we'll see. That's an option, I guess, right, Delta? 71 out of 100. It's a little slow to update, so hopefully it's more, but it could be that. Yeah. Senate going crazy. Hollywood made him look like he had Alzheimer's. He knew he was actually right. Was he? I don't know. There's certain things he definitely wasn't right about. Did you see that interview where, oh no, we've been disconnected. Crap. Wait, why would we be disconnected? Yeah, we got disconnected from everything. Why? Oh, there we go. No, I mean from chats. Can someone test YouTube? I might have to reconnect that too. Twitch is back. He was talking about how Hollywood was corrupt. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. The stream at the toy show, I checked the site and there was nothing saying no streaming. They encourage videos and photos. Huh. Where's it at? Do you remember? That might be cool. Maybe I will do that. Just hello YouTube. It's working. Thank you, Trav. Appreciate it. Let's get this stamp now. This is a whole different station. It's kind of cool how the tracks like intersect here to create this awesome spot. So where did they put this one? It's not here. This is a JR line, so they have to have one for sure. Up right here. Tokyo Big Sight. On a Saturday. I really don't want to do that. Parking alone will be a nightmare. I don't like going to Big Sight on the weekends. I've done it, but there we go. Oh, it's another one with a festival. That's a nice stamp. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Take the train. Train is not so good for me when I'm streaming. You're talking going from Saitama to Odaiba is like an hour. So that's 2 hours I can't stream and I'm just traveling. Whereas in the car I can stream the drive and it's more exciting and stuff. It's just really far. There are some rapids that make it faster. There's actually a docu thing about it where he talks about it too. Oh yeah, if you find it, let me know. I thought he was wearing an eye patch, but it's his mic. It's a hike, I didn't realize. Oh, no, I mean 2 hours round trip. Quack. Sorry, Strictly. It doesn't automatically play out loud when I'm outdoors, so I don't want to bother people. So I owe you a quack when we are away, not bothering anybody. I will absolutely, I'll play it. I did one for you, but I'll also play it again. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Actually, how long is it to get to Odaiba for me? What, big site, Tokyo big site, right? You'd better. Tokyo big site from no doxy. Not last train though. I don't need that. I'll just clear it. Saturday. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. There is Taco Bell in Japan, but only came here like, I feel like 7 or 8 years ago, or maybe 10, I don't know. It wasn't here when I got here. It's an hour 17 or an hour 20 for me to get one way to get to Odaiba, to get to Big Site. An hour 20. Yeah, that's a bit. I wouldn't want to do the train. You're talking nearly 3 hours. Well, like with walking, you're talking 3 hours round trip that I can't stream. So I drive. There's not many, yeah, but there are some Taco Bells. Like I don't think there's any in Saitama. So there wouldn't be any here. I got 2 station stamps. I'm super happy. It's too much wasted time. Yeah, I mean, like I can use that to, do like scheduling and stuff or whatever. Like I can work when I'm on the train, but it's just, it sucks to spend that much time on the train just for like, to spend almost the same amount of time probably at an event, So I definitely drive. One away from what? One away? This is one of those weird burger shops you don't see often, Zetteria. Isn't it a little bit early to start the Tsukimi burgers? That's like, it's September, so I guess it's kind of coming, huh? So Japan does this crazy thing where like a fried egg looks like a moon, I guess. So they have this moon viewing burger. All the chains do it. They just put these eggs on burgers. It tastes pretty good, actually. Moshi, hello, hey. It's the best food you have had in Japan. The single item that's the best, for me, would be nodoguro. It's a fish you find in the Sea of Japan. You get it raw, like sushi, and then they lightly sear it, which brings out the fat, and it's very juicy and delicious, and they take some rock salt and grind it over it, and it just melts in your mouth, and the best sushi I've ever had. You can find it in Tokyo and stuff, but it's really expensive, and it's usually not as good as if you're on the Sea of Japan side. Egg on burger stuff, yakitori time. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Let me see if I can get a picture of it going. Nodoguro. No. Sushi. Let's see if I can find, I definitely have a photo of it somewhere. Huh. Oh, I had it. I was just about to tap it and it disappeared. No. Why would you do this to me, phone? Here. Here's 2 pieces right here. Lightly seared. You can see some of the rice got burnt. They put like a little lemon slice on top. Oh, it's so good. How Ricky Gervais changed in a word show forever on YouTube. Oh, okay. Are there ever little rewards or collectibles for getting a certain amount of station stamps? I don't think so, but they do have stamp rallies where like if you collect all of them in, let's say they have it go on for like a week or a month. Some of them, if you collect all of a certain, like all of the ones on the list, you can get like, you can win something. That usually you have to pay to participate. Like for the Mario Nintendo one, I think I paid like $5 to get this this question block that you open up and it has all the stamp, like the physical stamp spots, like Peach, Luigi, Mario, and then I went all through like Tokyo Station area and that like Hibiya and stuff. And I went to all the stores and I like found all the stamps. We took photos, videos. I never did anything with it because I'm an idiot, but because I was supposed to go back with Kat, but we just didn't have time. I was gonna film it better. Because I think I only got like the stamps themselves. I got some good photos and I posted those, but am I living here? Yeah, I live here. Half truths, yes. There's probably a Pokemon stamp rally going on at any given time. Egg on rice from yes, eggs on burger, not a fan of. They're pretty good, but like I think last year or the year before, Burger King forgot to order, like you gotta order a massive amount of like pre-cooked eggs to keep up with the demand, and they forgot to do it, so they made some other kind of burger and it just wasn't popular. People were pissed. They're like, where is it? And they just admitted they dropped the ball. Oopsie doopsies. Where's that Izakaya street? There's a really cool street around here that just has all restaurants. It's super old school looking. You like the eggs on burgers? I think they're good. I had a Pokemon stamp earlier where you get a limited unique card, but that was in '97. Yeah, there's there are sometimes they do that kind of stuff. So generally you put you might buy like a stamp card, and when you fill it, you can exchange it, or a lot of times they'll let you keep the card, but like you just show it somewhere, and they give you like a little, like when I did the Mario one, they gave me this pack that had some stickers, like a little clear file Mario thing for the event. And had some other stuff. And then they had a shop there. That's where I got these cool towels, like no jaywalking. I mean, people do it. These were limited edition towels you can only get at this event. Some of them you could get at the Nintendo store, but some you can only get at that event. Welcome to Warp Zone. It's kind of crimpled now, but it's got Mario on it, and I got a couple of these. They're neat. Living in SoCal for search 50/50. PB&J on a burger. I'd try it. I'd give it a go. PB&J on a burger. Oh man, I really want sushi now after seeing all this. Can we get sushi somewhere? Maybe at this Eon Mall. This is ghetto looking Eon Mall. There's a Demon Slayer stamp rally in Hokkaido last year, huh? That's pretty cool. Trattoria Tomato. I've seen these around, but I've never been to one. TPK, not TKB. They spelled it wrong. That would be nipple, but they didn't spell it that way. I had a lot of students that would go to this Yamaha music school. Not this exact one, but one of the chains. Oh, what's this over here? I think this is like a super old shopping mall area. Look at this. There's a giant panda. Let's check it out. How much is an apartment here? I have no idea. I don't live here, like in this city. Probably pretty cheap. It's always hard to answer that though for people because you can like the range is huge. You can live in a place for like $200 a month, but you'd have to live in an old building farther from the station. You know, like one of my old apartments had no elevator and I was on the 4th floor and stuff like that. Or you can live for like $2,000 a month and have a nicer place by the station, newer, stuff like that. Is this a Chinese market? I think it is. I'm digging the panda. This area looks like it's from the 60s or 70s. Look at this. Doesn't it? It's like there's speakers mounted on the wall, just playing like cheesy old music. Can you work there as an American? Yeah, I have what's called a permanent resident status, so I don't have any limitation on jobs I can do. I can work in any industry. Before that, though, I had a spouse visa, same, no restriction. Before that, I had a specialist in humanities visa, So I could do certain jobs, but not all of them. At which point I was working as a teacher, then a school manager, and then a principal. Yeah, it's nice with no people. Let's go to the mall, sorry. Let's go to the mall. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Classic, man. Work in a bunny girl bar? I could, and that's the thing, oh, the air conditioning. Oh, okay. Allow me to walk through this ancient mall just so I can cool down for a minute. Oh my God. I'm gonna work in a bunny girl bar. Konkoku, it's good to see you though. This rabbit with a watering can is adorable. They make a lot of these frog things that people collect. We have a few, actually. This Mount Fuji one's adorable. They're expensive. This is like $8. There's a whole bunch of these frog things, though. It's very humid outside. If it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna rain. I might go grab the bike. I kind of feel like biking around. We can dual cam it too. I feel like biking around. Yo, Strictly, thank you so much, buddy. There you go, Konkoku. No ads. Our Konkoku is a very valuable member of our team, the head mod of the VODs channel, keeping all the riffraff out, or in. I guess it depends on the day and whether I'm around or not. You know, it's so cheesy, but I've kind of always wanted to get one of these little like sushi, kaiten sushi things, like the conveyor belt sushi for home use. Like, this is for kids, really. I would have loved this as a kid, though, just to have, like, when we have sushi at home, just put them on a plate and have it go around. And I want this one. They're cute, right? It's 2,100 yen. It's not that. They have the train ones, too, and stuff, and boats. I might pick one up at a hard off sometime, just for fun. Let's check next time we go. We'll go to a hard off today. But as we go to more hard offs, let's just check the off house section. See, I found one in Hokkaido. I should have picked it up. You might be able to find a cool little like themed kaiten thing. Yeah. When during like the pandemic, right? There was this TV show, and they were interviewing like families, trying to figure out like how they were entertaining their kids. And one of the cool ones, no, this is not Shibuya. We're not in Tokyo. We're in Saitama. One of the cool ones was, wait, what's upstairs? 24-hour television? Wigs! Creepy wigs. Chicken nuggets on the conveyor. Yeah, one of the things is the dad would order like McDonald's from Uber Eats, and then he had like created his own drive-through between like a toy car the kid could ride in, and then like he made the drive-through setup, put it on the TV, and then had it like playing on the TV too. So then it was like the kid would order chicken nuggets and a Happy Meal and stuff, and the Happy Sets, I guess as they call them here. And then when will you wear wigs? I did earlier this year. It was a phenomenal failure and nobody watched, so I gave up on Nomadina. We even played dating sims. It was fun. What happened? Where were you guys? Nomadina doesn't have the appeal she used to. Yeah. Hold on. Look, this is what you guys missed. You really missed out. Or did you? I don't know. We are in Saitama. It's like prefecture just above Tokyo. My eyes. I'm blind. Blind with love or rage? Niigata Company. It looks like there's nothing really to see in this place. It's all. Oh, the basement has food though. So maybe we can get some sushi. I want to make a meme. Is that pic in Discord? It can be. Do I put it there? I'm not sure I should. Then there's like the half-assed maid. That was a cat's place. I didn't come dressed as a maid, and so I was forced to wear that. Like I just showed up in my regular shirt and jeans, and she was like, "Well, this won't do. You need some accessories." The hat with the maid outfit. Well, I didn't plan to wear anything like that, but. I blame Cat 100%. Oh, we've got a hype train. Oh, shoot. Should we go outside and play the music? Play the music. It's the hype time. I'm sorry, is this a severely tanned gorilla? It is. He's got sunglasses tanned. Time to ride the world's shortest elevator. I'll be right back. We're on vertical mode today, which means if you, what is it? If we get 5 subs, then maybe the Twitch also adds some subs in. Was that how it works? I don't know. Somebody was saying something about it. There's some promotional thing right now, so maybe. The song's muted? Oh, it will not be in a second. We just had to get outside. Unfortunately, I can't get the song playing. Why is that? I'm sorry, I can't get the, okay. Oh, you're getting the song now? Buy 5, get 1 free or something like that? Oh, never mind, no song? Hold on, let's see if I can just go in the server and bump it. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, 16. You must be an OG to have a name like that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. Let's go somewhere. I need to get my speaker to us. Ouch. Well, that was not working. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to get the music going so you guys can hear it. Oh, I hear it a bit. Yeah, now it's here, but we need to get the actual music. Damn it, man. By the time I get it, it's gonna be over, huh? I got 2 minutes. So it'll play like the sound, but not the music for some reason. Usually it plays the music too.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Maybe it's glitched. I think it's glitched.
Danks doses subscribed.
Oh, thank you so much. Yo, wait, what? You guys are so much welcome, much love. Hey, oh, did it not play through? Oh, thank you. Professor Gabriel for the bits, and I think we had some other bits too. Oh, 700 bits from Ann Dang, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Hey, I apologize. I'm like trying to get this. Maybe if I bump it up. Can you hear it now? I can't hear it though. But maybe you guys can hear it.
Time remaining.
Yeah, it took me like almost the whole time to do it though. Thank you all. You know what you can do when it's hype train time? Please just, now the music's loud. Okay, we don't want it loud.
For the next level.
That's no good. I can hear it. Hey Chigaripa, what's up? Party time. I lowered it a bit. There we go. Hopefully it's better. Can hear it now. Maybe it's too low. I don't know. But anyways, one more sub in 45 seconds. We get to the next level, new song, and now you can hear it. But you guys post emotes.
Time
my emotes,
is
your
running
emotes.
out.
Actually, this would be yours. That's me, you, or Cookies emotes. If you don't got them, shame, for shame. Hey, thank you guys. Volume's good now? Awesome. I'll have to fix that. Perfect for the area. High rate. Yeah, it's the hype, guys. I think it's even on vertical mode. Should be playing just fine. Yes, let's do it. Let's in a minute.
Describe the
I'm gonna go like
chat.
the Yankee style here.
The
Holy, we did it. Wait,
2.
level 2. Thank you so much. Virtual truck. Hell yeah, buddy. 51 months. Thank you. Yo. I'm just crouched down like Shoko in high school when she was in the convenience store hanging outside being a thug. Except she was way cooler when she did it. Yo. Yeah. It's like the this is the album cover right here. Saved by virtual truck. Yeah, usually you get isekai'd by a virtual truck, but in this case, you saved the hype train. Thank you. And thank you for all the emotes, guys. I love this. This is awesome. Getting the song. We're just chilling. You know what? Ugh. I don't have to hold this. I can be lazy. Well, lazier. However lazy I am, that's debatable. All right, there we go. Oh, now it's playing music. But you guys can hear it already, so I can just listen to it. Man, these songs are always bangers, man. Thank you, friend. Oh, I love this, seeing all the emotes. Usually I'm driving, so I don't get to see this. This is great, thank you. Look at all this love in chat. Love right back at you, friends. You guys are amazing. I've had such a good day today. I hope you're enjoying as well. Cheers.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
High school green tea, the best. Look at all that. And the cat jams. I thought dog jam was a bear for a long time. And then one of my mods made fun of me. Like, it's a dog. It's a dog, but it looks like a bear. Like, someone do dog jam and tell me that doesn't look like a bear. You only like, sometimes they are about Boyne. You guys can control that. Just keep mentioning Boyne, and I'll keep talking about Boyne. Maybe I'll pick it up for the next song. Can someone? No, seriously, someone post dog jam. It looks like a bear. One more subs. Yeah, and then Twitch gives a sub, right? I'm glad they're doing that promotional thing. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that when I set up vertical. Oh, it's all right. There we go. When I set up vertical, I had no idea. I was just trying to, I'm going down my list before, I'm gonna make a big announcement for an event I'm doing in early October, but I have to plan it first before I make the announcement. And before that, I'm trying to get all this stuff sorted, like vertical and dual cam and all that. This will make the event a lot more fun. I have 2 big events coming up this year. 1,800 bits the next song. 5 subs equals 1 bonus sub. That is cool. Oh, I'm so happy. Let me just try something real quick. Uh-oh. Keep your eyes on Delta Hellcat. It has to be 5 gifts at once to get the bonus sub. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's pretty neat. Thank you, guys.
Describe the next song in chat.
You know where we're hanging out right now? We're outside this like ancient mall and then a bicycle parking. I don't know. This is like the best. Whoa!
Delta Hellcat gifted
Whoa!
6 subs and has taken
Delta,
the
thank you
crown
so
from
much.
And Dank.
Did you do a 5 and that 6th was from Twitch, or did you do 6? I'm still trying to figure out how this works. Oh, thank you. That puts us on level 3. Yo! You guys, that is so awesome. Oh man. We might have to go play a few more Crane games later. The 6 was from Twitch. That is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. And now I get to see it in action. I don't know how long that promotion's going, but yeah. If you give 5 subs, then the 6th is on Twitch. That's pretty damn cool. And it treats it like a 6 sub for the train and everything. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Delta. Yo, Boyne treasure hunt. Are you guys trying to get the next song to be about Boyne? Yeah, I'll just keep saying Boyne. Well, maybe not when these people are walking by, but Boyne. I heart Boyne. We should actually, yeah. So after this we can go check out like some off shops too. I wanted to walk around this neighborhood a little bit more. There's a cool restaurant street that I want to take you guys to. And then once we get back to the car, should we try Chibi Godzilla again? Okay, we had a hype train. I think I could try Chibi Godzilla again on the way back to the car. Let's go back up and see if we can, just give it a go, you know? We gotta try. How cool would it be if we got Chibi Godzilla today? It's until the 27th of August. How long has it been going on? I didn't know about it. Damn. Well, it's not like I could have done it any faster. This, you know, maybe, but. Okay, let's try to get Chibi Godzilla. If you guys weren't here in the stream before, it's like a stuffed animal of like Chibi Godzilla, and he's holding like a power tower, like he's about to chomp on it. Me too, missed it. Yeah. Just a few more subs to the next level. Thank you, Gregos, for being an awesome hype man. I appreciate it. I'm already like super happy. I like, yeah, we're gonna try it because you guys support the channel so nicely. I want to support you guys by trying to get Chibi Godzilla. we're gonna go home with Chibi Godzilla today. Oh, thank you, Okivash. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Hey, that's awesome. That is so cool. We're really close to level 4. Thanks to you guys. Is it just one more? Damn. Community Zilla. I want to get it. We should honestly see how many tries it would take. But it could be like 5,000 yen. That's the problem. Like if they set it to like 50. Wait, no, 50. Yeah, if they set it to 50 tries, it could be 5,000 yen. But we would get it. I think it's actually worth like. I would probably buy that for 5,000 yen. So maybe it's worth trying to just like smash that machine with a bunch of coins and see if we can pop that out of there. We'll set a limit and we'll just go like full force. Yeah, let's get it.
The hype train is at level 4.
Get some of
C999 subscribed.
One more station stamp, Tokyo side is far away, but chat says turn left, nomadic Gaijin.
Fang, thank you so much, buddy. We're at level 4. Yes. Oh, that is so cool. You need to figure out how to green screen this. Wait, you want something more exciting than a bicycle parking lot? This is away from everybody, so I wanted to like not be a nuisance, you know? There's only a couple people passing by and it's quite noisy, so I don't feel bad. The stream can't handle it. What's up, Memento? The YMCA? It's redeemable. Well, no, actually I took it off. Somebody overused it. It was in the redeems. I used to sing it in the neighborhood. I'd just be like, YMCA. As I was going up, that was like, but someone played it like every stream all the time and I just got sick of it, so I took it off. I think it's not on there anymore. There are some songs on the bit sounds though. Just warn me before you play them so I can turn the speaker up and make sure I'm not bothering anyone when that happens. Oh, this is a good song. I wonder who they ripped this off of. Oh, it's actually pretty good. The Chibi Godzilla Protocol, is that what it says?
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Chibi Godzilla, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Chibi Godzilla, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna set a limit though. I have to walk away at some point. So we'll set like a limit, maybe 1,000 yen or 2,000 yen, whatever, and we'll try it. And if we can get it, cool. And if we don't, that sucks. But it's still, you can enjoy the content while I'm doing it, hopefully, and I can enjoy trying. But yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I think that's the next song, Chibi Godzilla Protocol. I've arrived and it's because you're bugged on it. Yeah, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's do it, guys. Let's I think we're gonna take Chibi Godzilla home today. Point is the limit.
Time remaining.
If that's a lyric of the song, I gotta clip that. Like, forget sky is the limit, it's just Boyne is the limit. Boyne's the limit.
Nomadic Gaijin needs one more platform. Cookie Bates needs one more turn.
I have the
Do we let this time
Sumimasen. It's not a skill game, it's a luck game, so Sumimasen won't do any good for me. There you go. This sound it makes? Hold on, can you hear it? I love that. Doesn't always make it. There you go. I think it was actually like glitching out. You're gonna have so much fun with this camera in Japan. This camera's only like 30 bucks or 40 bucks or something. It takes photos like old disposable cameras. And I got a 64 gigabyte SD card in here and it can take like hundreds of thousands of photos. So like I'll never run out. I can just leave them on there, but you can transfer them directly to your phone with a cable, like a USB-C to C cable for if your phone uses USB-C like mine. And yeah, I have a bunch I need to post. I know I'm kind of behind. I have a section of Discord with a bunch. If you want to see either my Instagram or on Discord, there's like a retro photo section. I've posted tons there. It looks really good. All right, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ann. And the doggies. I love the doggies. Thank you very much. That's awesome.
There is only
Hell yeah, you guys, I appreciate this so much. I want to like put it back in by getting Chibi Godzilla. Gotta do it. I believe in getting Chibi Godzilla. You guys have to believe though. It's like who is it that like dies if you don't believe? Like Tinkerbell or somebody? I don't know. You gotta believe. No, Parappa the Rapper. I'm forgetting the most important proponent, like the most important. What is it called? Supporter of gotta believing. Ooh, you gotta believe. I carry too much camera equipment already and about to add the DJ. You're getting the 4 Pro? Damn it, dude, I'm jealous. It's not too much, look how light it is. You enjoy the content? I'm glad, thank you so much. I am happy to provide as much as I can. Kick, punch, it's all in your mind. I played Parappa on stream once, I got my ass whooped. It's hard, it's hard. Now turn to the left, now turn to the left. You know who always kicks my ass? It's like the frog. I think the frog always, wait. Yeah, what's that? It's like the reggae song. That's sort of like, I can't remember the song now. But he's like bouncing around. It's a frog, right? Or is the frog the driver? I can't remember. Thank you guys so much, that's awesome. One crusty laugh, all right. I'm gonna wait till this guy passes. My neighbor laughs like this all the time. I gotta show you guys one time when he's just going nuts. He was doing it the other day. He watches TV, does jack crap all day, watches TV and laughs, and makes jokes to himself and laughs, and he laughs like this, and I kid you not. I'm waiting until these people walk away. All right. Of course, I don't want to bother people. I'm not embarrassed. Like, I used to play sound effects and be kind of a goofball a couple of years ago, like in public, and people kind of thought I was cute. And then people came and abused it. And now I don't think people think it's so cute anymore, and so I avoid causing any kind of chaos. I also want to show that there's good IRL streamers and not just people doing crap. There's other people like me that do our best to respect the rules and like try to share fun adventures with people without harassing other people, you know? Do your villain laugh in public? Yeah, like really, like I can't get fully into it without. There's a level to it. Don't go overboard. Don't be a menace. Exactly. Yeah. All the nut jobs aren't kicking. So am I apparently. It's just bots there. It's just me and bots. How are favorite fluffy darlings, Kobe and Gia, doing? And of course, Shoko. You're calling Shoko fluffy? She, yeah, no, the dogs are great. The dogs are great. Kobe's been better than ever. He's finally chilled out. It took him 10 years to just like stop being a dick. He's pretty chill now. Like he's very loving and friendly, and he rarely gets upset when he does. So I started training him when he like has a freak out. I say go to the kitchen, and he does, and then I put the dog fence up, and he's on timeout. But he listens. Like I'm like, you're being a dick. Go to the kitchen, and he'll go over. He'll sit patiently, and I'm like, you're on timeout. Like I just treat him like a person, and he's gotten better. So he's like learned to control himself and not be a dick, basically. I didn't think he'd ever learn. I'm proud of him. The dickery is almost gone. Wait, don't follow my face there. All right. There's far less dickery. Alrighty, friends. Restaurant Alley 1. Chibi Godzilla 2. Back to the car at some point, and we'll do a little off shopping. These days, I feel like every stream at least has a little bit of off hunting. It's either completely off shops or just like a little bit. We got more figures to hunt for. I got my Suica. I gotta tap this up, but I love this thing. It looks so awesome on the bag. Like, look at this, guys. 2. What's 2? Look at this. Oh, sorry. Look at that. If you can't read Japanese, it says Metroid. It's the original disc for Metroid for the Nintendo Disk System. But it has my Suica card in it. Time's up. Good night, yo. Get some rest, Professor. Like that crack in the street. Okay, dear Doc. Kobe back talk. Kitchen, he goes, Metroido. So while you're here, Delta, if you go to the Nintendo store, they sell a gacha box of these. It could be Zelda 2, which originally was only released for the Disk System. It could be Metroid, Famicom Detectives, and there's 2 other games. I bought it and I got Famicom Detectives. I didn't want it. I wanted like anything. Oh, I think Mario 2, which is actually the Lost Level. It's the Lost Levels. It's Japanese Mario 2, not the US version. They call that Super Mario USA, I think. Or the original Doki Doki Panic. 3D printed save icon. It's not. So this was you got probably not familiar with it. I see this stuff all the time though. So the original Famicom, they made a disk system and they really leaned into it. You could take the disc to like electronic shops and you could write other games on there. It was revolutionary for its time, and they were promoting it so heavily that they released some games only. Like Zelda 2, I think, was originally only for the disk system, and then eventually they made cart versions of a lot of those games. But Super Mario USA now with extra bald eagles. That's Birdo. I don't think it's the eagle. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? How you doing, buddy? Viceroy. Did you end up going back to that Anime Con thing? Wait, where are we going? I'm a little bit lost. I know that's shocking to all of you, but I guess we gotta follow the train station. Where's the actual, oh, this way. Okay, I'll wait. The cars are like, hurry up and move, dude. The concept was amazing first time. It really is. It really was. And I want to get a disc system for my Famicom and like play some games on it. The problem is like a lot of them, there's a little rubber thing that just deteriorates over time, and a lot of them it's busted. So they're mostly junk, or they will not last very long. I need to learn how to fix them so that I can buy one. I'd love to buy a junked one and fix it. And then we can have, play some disc system games. I'd love to play, I need to get a hold of, like, I can't believe I passed it up when I could, but Doki Doki Panic, the basis of Mario 2. I had it in my hands. It was like 25 bucks. And then I bought a cheap one thinking I got a good deal, but the other side was overwritten. So I don't know what's on that disc. Maybe it is on there. I'll just have to I need to get a system to play it. But it's a complete replica of the original Metroid disc. It's so cool. Side A, side B, you had to flip it over. That's awesome. Smartphone and cafe, what a name. Where was that? Oh, I missed it. These things are like shrinking, these like little snack shops, and they've also started to become more Western snacks. Used to be more Japanese, like traditional snacks, chocolates, candies and stuff. Now it's like more potato chips and the usual garbage. Yeah, I missed one. I said it still has a little section of like old stuff, but for the most part, it used to have a lot more. How long has it been since I pulled up to a stream? Mr. Fancy, I don't know. Let me check my Excel sheet. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. But welcome back. The little coffee shop back there said smartphone and cafe. Let me see what you're talking about. It might be like a repair shop. There was this shop in my area where the guy, I was talking about this the other day, but the guy he ran some logistics company, and I think like he wanted to start another business. Oh, there's Dango Zunda. There's sushi rolls. I guess it's the One Piece boat. I'd go nuts in a snack shop. I used to get lots of like traditional Japanese snacks. I love that stuff. It is exactly what it says it is. Accessories for smartphones, and also seems like they have plans for Docomo, SoftBank, AU. Oh, it's an agent basically, and a cafe. I've never seen that. Interesting. So it is what it promised, smartphone and cafe. Thank you for fixing that. Brief F, yeah, I saw that. Interesting concept. I like it. This cat looks so goddamn serious. It's selling insurance. He's like, are you insured for cats? He's gonna threaten to, it'd be a shame if this place were to suddenly burn down. It'd be a shame if someone hit you in the kneecaps with a baseball bat if you didn't, happen to pay some protection money to this stupid cat. Yeah. It's a nice building you got here. What's it made of, wood? Man, you know what? It would really be a shame if it burned down. So I guess we can more freely talk about it now that he's closed. But you guys remember Hideyoshi, right? I did tell the story once on stream, but Hideyoshi is a yakitori place I used to go to. One time he told me, after I did the video, so I made a video with him where he told his story, which is very interesting. Took me in the kitchen and showed me how to cook some of the stuff. I actually filmed a second video that at some point we'll put out, but I lost some motivation when he closed the restaurant. It's like, damn it. But cats can strike at any moment. You really should get cat insurance. Exactly. Cat insurance. Look at Capital One Cafe. Fancy. Yeah, they would look like a nice cafe. I haven't seen him since it closed now. I don't know how to like start that. Like, what do I just message him and say, hey, you want to go grab a beer or something? He's like 84. I don't know how we pick that conversation up, but I should at some point. Yeah, anyways, damn it. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's a book off here. We should go find it somewhere. I remember there is one. I think maybe on the other side of the station. We'll check. I'm hungry. Let's catch up. You can cook. Well, anyways, yeah, so when he started his restaurant, it was like 30, I guess it'd probably be like 35 years ago, huh? 34, 35 years ago, he started that restaurant, and he closed it this year, sadly. But when I was just like, I'd already filmed with him, and he's like, he just suddenly started telling me like a story, because there was these dudes next to us, and the guy turned to me and he said, he's like, Yakuza? Like, he's asking me in Japanese first, and I'm like, oh yeah, of course. And he's like, yeah, we're the mafia, we're the Yakuza. I was like, oh wow, cool. And he's like, yeah, we are cool. And after they left, I was like, I just asked Hideyoshi, I was like, hey, that dude said he's part of the Yakuza, and Hideo, he was like, nah, those guys work construction, they're idiots. Like, he's just trying to impress you. Don't listen to him. He was like, I have had Yakuza in my shop before. When I opened it, these two young dudes, like absolute, like stereotypical Yakuza image, showed up in my shop. And they were asking for some protection money, basically, to look after my shop and make sure to keep crime at bay and all that fun stuff. And Hideo said, nah, I'm not doing it. Oh, there's sushi, hold on. Ooh, I want kappamaki. Oh, Sam's here? Oh, rated on YouTube. Wait, I didn't see that. Did I miss that? It doesn't show me that. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, Sam. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I'm gonna get... I love kappamaki. Let's get some kappamaki. Hold on. They're busy talking. I'll come back. I'll get it later. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. If you guys came on over through YouTube, I am obviously I do YouTube and Twitch live streams, traveling Japan in a van, with a bicycle, checking out retro video games and anime figures, and just lots of adventures. So we'll be doing that. We don't do that on YouTube though. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Sam is an OG. He's been in Japan about the same amount of time I've been here, but he's been making content for way longer, since like 15 years ago or something. So he's an OG. He is the papa of, I'm older than him, but he's the papa. He's the YouTube papa. Oh, I know where to go. I remember now where the restaurant alley is. I just had to get to the side of the station. I have ridden on the back of his motorcycle. It's terrifying. Am I one of the few that's been on there? Sweet. Yeah, welcome, guys. Sorry, go back to I was telling a story about this yakitori place that's closed, but I used to stream there all the time. He loved it. He would come and talk with the chat and stuff. Like, he was so amazed that we could have people from all over the world. So he'd always ask, like, what country are you guys from? And then and then people would ask him questions. And one time someone asked what his miso recipe is for the miso paste, and he shared it on the stream. And he just really loved the streaming. I think he probably misses that. Hydrate, okay. Sushi is a classic. Went to one in Fountain Valley. 4-hour mic battery. Oh, are we? Oh, it should be okay. It's had a full charge cycle, so it should last 7 hours, I think. Thank you. I might swap when I'm indoors again. When we go get Chibi Godzilla, I can swap. Here's the restaurant alley. This looks really nice at night. Let me hydrate. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, so back to this Yakuza story. Yeah, isn't this cool? I've been wanting to do a night with bringing friends here, and we can bar hop, because there's like 10 little restaurants, and they oftentimes have tables and seats outside, so, but it's like fully packed at night. So you have to get here like just before the salaryman rush. There's 2 train stations here from 2 different lines that like just dumps out tons of people that want to party every night. Sent you a DM for the program, no rush for the test, but it would be cool if you can try. Yeah, would absolutely like to. I can give it a test run with like maybe I can try it with the Gundam and see if it'll work. Thank you, dude. Anyways, there's an Okinawan place too, so that's perfect. Isn't this cool? We're not gonna be here probably at night, but next time I'm in the area at night, it's a great place to walk through. Plus, like, just tons of people in the street and just enjoying food and drinks, and it's just a vibe. This is such a cool place. It's actually, and it's called, I didn't realize this, it's called Minami Koshigaya Golden Guy. So it's the Golden Guy of Saitama. But it looks a lot less dirty, and it's not as many shops, obviously. Yeah, these shops have probably been, there have probably been shops here for like 200 years. There weren't these shops, but I bet this street has existed with shops for years and years and years. The Gundam won't be perfect? Yeah, because I have a lot of footage, and yeah, I'll throw it in there, and yeah, well, let me give that a go. That's cool because I can work on the podcast on my Mac while I work on that. I can like kind of go between the two and work on 2 videos at once. So that's great. Get him to do a podcast with you. Who? Oh, Hideo. Yeah, yeah, actually. I mean, we kind of did when I interviewed him for the video. I'm like, who? The guy I'm talking about, right? I did interview him in this video. It's an old one, but his story is super interesting. He basically came to Tokyo from Sendai to go to electrician school, went to a girls' bar. Like, this is really long story short. Went to a girls' bar to hang out with the ladies, and there was a live band. He got obsessed with saxophone. He bought one, started playing, and he joined the band by faking his way in. He practiced a solo until his hands were bleeding pretty much over and over again for a week. And he blasted that solo, nailed the gig, and just faked it till he made it, and ended up traveling the world and playing for a NHK band, being on TV. And yeah, I do have all those videos I gotta do too, the Hideyoshi Tsukune saxophone. Yeah, he basically like traveled the world and got to do all this cool stuff. Then he got facial paralysis and half of his face suddenly, and then he had to quit playing, and he opened up a yakitori place. His face is better now, but yeah, that whole story is in the video, and you can look at a young nomad. It's only 6 years ago, but I look so much younger. And then, because like the trauma of streaming with you guys has aged me greatly. And well, I mean, honestly, travel does take its toll. I do believe. You know, all the times I'm traveling, sleeping in the car, like hotels, or, you know, like the sunrise trees and stuff. It does take its physical toll. I look 10 years older, even though it's only 6 years ago, but yeah, all good. It's worth it for me. I really enjoy what I do. We are fully lost though. I need to get back to the station area. We're gonna go back to get Chibi Godzilla. We're gonna try. I gotta set a budget. What do you guys think is reasonable before I walk away? What's our limit? Like, I'll just keep going and try to push it to like, basically, we don't know what their setting is, but if they set it to 1 in 50, there might be a chance. If they set it to 1 in 100, might not be a chance, we'll see. 10,000? I can't really do that. I'd probably guarantee to get it if I put 10,000 in, but that's a lot of money. 100% a Crete. No, what's up, dead guy? 4 years away from your life. Yeah, worth it. I'm living the dream. I'm loving it. I love it. It's, you know, yeah, 60. If someone wants to guarantee we get Godzilla, it's gonna cost $62. I can't just put $62 in a crane game machine. But you never know, man. We might get it on the first try. We might get it on the 10th. I don't know. Let's go try. Let's go try. Where did this thing come from?
I have no idea.
The hell, man? Yeah, like it just shows up on my damn camera of all places. Are we back? Are we back? Hello? We're back. Okay, 2,500. That's probably the max that I could go. Welcome back. Thank you. I had a really great stream one time, years ago. I literally just sat at this bench and drank highballs for like maybe 6 hours. And we had tons of fun conversation, and it was really chill. Like I sat here till the sunset. I just like at this seat. I just like, oh God, that was ages ago. I just like sat down and 6 hours. Yeah, I couldn't believe the time. I had to walk my bike back because you can't drink and bike. Had to sleep. It was nice stopping by, sorry, since it's been forever. It was good to see you, buddy. No, it was just like, I don't think I could normally do that. But it just so happened like our conversation was really interesting and it was like super fun. So we sat here and we just like, yeah, I don't even remember what we talked about, but it was to the point where I couldn't leave because it was so fun. It was interesting. Vertical mode is odd. You don't have to be on it. You can choose horizontal mode. It's better when I'm driving because you can get the front and back like the road and my shot. Yeah. It'll probably look good when I bike too. You know, maybe I'll do a little biking before I need to find the book off though. Wait, no. Chibi Godzilla first, then book off. Then car and hard off stuff. Yeah, if you're popping in and you see if you see me on vertical, you can, you can tap it and go to classic split, and then you'll get the regular view. So don't worry about it. Portland's been fun. Oh yeah, you were in Portland, huh? Hoping's been good, buddy. There's Mossburger. Oh, this is a good cafe. If you're visiting Japan and you happen to find, I don't think there's a lot in Tokyo. But Delta, if you come across one of these, if you're still here, Musashi no Mori is probably my favorite cafe, like chain in Japan. This one right here, Musashi no Mori. The interior is really nice. They've got like the countries and wood where the coffee comes from, and it's very like a lot of couches and nice seats, and the food is fantastic. They got eggs Benedict, which is so rare to find in Japan. Yeah, I don't know if they're in Tokyo though. I think they are, but there's a lot in Saitama. But they do the crazy pancakes. Do you know like those pancakes that you eat with a spoon? Dotor or Starbucks? I prefer Tully's to either of those actually. Hey bosses. So you can't really do that. Oh, for donuts, yeah. I don't eat them either. Spinning phone to landscape triggers normal view, but you can also hit the button too. So whatever works out best for you. Shoot. How do we get back to the place with Chibi Godzilla? I think we have to go, okay, we just go to the other side of the station and we go up that. Oh, good to know that there's cheap parking here too for next time, closer to the station. Oh yeah, so you guys ever had the pancakes that you eat with a spoon? They're like soft. So they're really good. they like melt in your mouth, and you get like a little bit of that like sugar grain to it as well, and like that buttery goodness. Any good gluten-free places in Tokyo? Yeah, there's a gluten-free ramen place I've been meaning to try in Tokyo, but it's got really popular, so it's gonna be. We kind of were waiting till the hype died down so we can go. Some dude featured it in a YouTube video, and like tons of people were going. Even the chef of the restaurant was like, "Can you not like make me popular again? Because I'd like to, have a break time." He's like, "I appreciate what you've done for me, but let's like not do that again." That's why the Oden Koji guy in Akabane will never let me do a YouTube. He's let me stream there. I don't think he'll let me stream anymore though. He was fine me streaming there like when I had like 30 viewers. I don't know maybe he'd be okay. But if he knows I'm streaming on like multiple platforms and there's more people than before, he might be a little bit hesitant. We've known each other for like crazy long. I think like 13, 14 years. So it's like he always tries to hook it up, but he won't let me do a video there. I did a project for another channel. The director talked to him and is like, "We'd love to feature your place." And he's like, "Nah, sorry, I don't want to get famous." He did it once and it sucked. He used to work at a different shop, and then they featured him in TV and magazines. And then I met him through Ian, actually. It's funny. Ian's known him longer, and that's how I got to meet him. But yeah, anyways, I was on the train and I saw a video of this dude, and I was like, "Holy crap, dude, he's really getting famous." And then his shop got so popular, he didn't get to enjoy it anymore. It was like 30 minutes max, one drink, one set of food, then get out. And he couldn't really talk with people, and he hated it, so he secretly opened up another shop and only told like regulars about it. Yeah, I wouldn't tell them, like there's a little more than 20 or 30 people watching it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to tell them that. But I try not to stream there anymore because like, I know he's not a huge fan of it. He just lets me do it because we're friends. So I try to go there off stream. I brought Sam there. Look, I brought Sam there, and so it's like a souffle pancake. Yeah, I think so. Kind of like that. Sorry. What was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah. I brought Sam there, and it's oden, right? It's like a Japanese soup. And he just asked for udon, which is on the menu, but he would go and order like 3 bowls of it, and then Koji would get like, "This is an oden shop, right? Like, you don't need to eat noodles at my shop every time you come here." And Sam's like, "Sorry, they're just good." It's like, God damn it, Sam. Oh yeah, I think it was down here. I think we got to go down this road for Chibi Godzilla. And then I got to look up where the book off is. I thought it was in this plaza area, but maybe it's in a different street. It's somewhere nearby. Yeah, Oden's great. You brought Sam there and the place is still standing? Yeah, he wasn't drunk enough to flip tables, so it was safe. It was okay, It worked out somehow. Oh, sorry, I totally got sidetracked from the Yakuza story. So Hideyoshi, to just catch up if anyone's joining now, there's a restaurant I used to go to for years and years and years, and when I started streaming, I asked if it was okay to stream there. He told me to do it. He loved it, and he was like very supportive of the stream, and we filmed some content together for YouTube. And one time someone complained about my streaming, and he told him to knock it off. Someone's like, "This guy's filming and I don't like it." And he's like, "If you don't like it, you can leave." And I was like, yes, that's my man right there. Love it. Because they were just kind of whining about stuff the whole night, and then they were whining about me, and he's like, "You don't have to stay here, and the door's right there." Yeah, it wasn't drunk enough to break the tables. All right, where was Raccoon? I don't remember this wasabi place. And anyways, when he started his restaurant like 35 years ago, these two like low-level Yakuza thugs came over and tried to bully him to pay protection money. And he said no. And they're like, "What do you mean no? Everybody's doing this. Like, don't you want to keep your business safe?" And he's like, "Nah, I got it. I'll handle it on my own. He was about 50 at the time. He's like, nah, I got this. And yeah, then they came back again, and they were a little bit more threatening. And he's like, same answer. I'm not paying you crap. I'm just a little yakitori shop. I'll mind my own business, you mind your own business, but I don't have money to be giving you guys. I got a family, I got food. I think that's what the Yakuza guys were like after the second time. They were just crying. Because they came back a third time, but guess what? This time they brought a head honcho with them. And this dude had a stare down with Hideo. He's like, so my boys here tell me you don't want to pay the protection money. Let's have a little chat about that. And he stares him down. Hideo stares him right back. And he's like, I'm not paying. And after some time, this head honcho dude turns to the thugs and he's like, not worth it. Let's get out of here. And they never bothered him again. And that is freaking badass. That baby was pissed. Dude, he was like 7. I was not a baby. He shouldn't be crying like that in the streets. All I'm saying. We're back at Sun City. How the hell did where's Raccoon? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, hold on. One street over? Ah, there it is, I think. Yeah, that kid was like 6 or 7. There's no excuse for that behavior. For like a breakdown in the streets. Mic audio. Gotcha. If this doesn't work, let's try swapping mics. Maybe needs a little reboot. It comes and goes, yeah, sorry. Are they growing olives? That is so cool. We can get an olive plant. Oh, I want to do that. How hard is it to maintain an olive plant? Shoko kills everything we ever buy. She's got like what's the She's gonna hate that I just told you guys that. She's like a plant serial killer. Not on purpose, but I want to get, how big does an olive tree get? You know this will become a tree, right? We could fit a tree, a small tree in the front yard, but our front yard's like this. But only like a small, our front yard's about this wide, like this wide. And then like maybe it goes from here to the end. So I don't know if we can fit a full tree, but the black thumb. I'd say brown thumb, but that kind of seems like something else. They wouldn't survive winter out there. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's why you don't get a lot of local Japanese olives. It's probably more of just a thing where people are like walk by, it's about $6. If you're like, oh, that's kind of cool, I'll buy that. You know it'll be a tree, right? I love that. You guys are like, you can't just put a tree in your front garden. At work and they're already 3 meters tall. Yeah, I'm gonna not buy that then. Best fluffy Japanese pancake I had was in Kyoto. Ooh, the Nishiki Market. Kawaramachi. Damn, dude, that sounds good. Brown thumb. Damn, man, I'm still laughing about microwave Mel Gibson. Oh, here we go. Here's Raccoon. Raccoon. Oh, shoot. Raccoon. That guy wouldn't have stopped for me. It's an older Civic Type R. I like them. You're welcome. It's okay for the first few years. Just gotta cut it down. All right. Oh, the air conditioning. This is Hinoya curry. Does look pretty good. This is wiener curry, it says. Those are some nice wieners. Let's play a sausage game tomorrow. You can put a tree anywhere. It will find its way to grow. The problem though, another sakura bonsai. I will try that again someday. It's only 2,500 yen.
Dale said that RFK Jr. looks like a microwave Mel Gibson, and I thought that was goddamn hilarious. It's not Raccoon City, just Raccoon. All right, I'm gonna start with 1,000 yen. We'll dedicate 1,500 to trying to get Chibi Godzilla. That's fair, right? 1,500 yen. Is that legit? That's like almost $10, like $9. We'll try. First, I'll get it. Oh, is the mic still giving like? Let me change the mic real quick. You guys have a curry, really? That is random. We're okay for mic? I'll just change it anyways. It's just like one less thing to stress about later. How's the battery doing? I do not know. I'll probably swap an hour or so. All right, 1,500 yen. Let's get the change. I love this washing machine thing. You guys are nuts. Always with the gardening gloves. I think the change machine was over here somewhere. Oh, there. I changed the mic, yeah. It's a new mic though, so hopefully it's not, the mic's not defective. Why do I always get defective stuff? It's so annoying. It's a curse. That's what my wife says about me, her. All right, I am dedicating a straight 1,500 yen to Chibi Godzilla. If I can't get it with 1,500 yen, I'm gonna have to walk away. Right here, guys. This will be so cute in the studio. I'm wearing my Godzilla t-shirt today. This must give me luck. One. I wish they had the 6 players for 500 yen here. 2. If we can just get it closer, I might be able to sneak it over. Let's go, Godzilla. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, Dolly Parton rest. Oh, Jesus, dude. It didn't even get to the top. It's getting farther away. This is really annoying.
Yeah, rest in peace, Dolly Parton. She was really like a good person. It's so a shame. Oh, it might be too far. Oh, now we got it. Get in there. Grab that Godzilla butt. That's a good grab. It's gonna drop it though. It's a good grab. So nervous and frustrating. Well, we dedicated this money. When it's gone, guys. When it's gone, it's gone. It's okay. I expect to lose it and not gain anything, and if we get something cool, you gotta like, it's like playing the lottery. You gotta expect you're gonna lose, but it's always fun to try. Ooh, we're leaning. Can we lean them over? No, this is good. Ah, no, that won't work then. Just tap it in. Okay, it's not strong enough to do that, so you can like kind of pull it to the side. It's just not strong enough, these arms, unfortunately. Dragging these nuts. Go for the tail. It's not, okay. There's no skill to this. Well, a little bit can be, if you're lucky. UPFNC, yeah, get some rest, buddy. All good. Just drop it in, buddy. Oh, come on. Don't get mad, guys. It's. I already dedicated this money to it. It's okay if we don't get anything. I wanted to give an effort because I appreciated the hype train, and I just thought we should try. Don't get mad. We're not likely gonna get it, but we can try. It is so cute. I want it. Maybe I gotta show the Godzilla emote or the logo on my shirt. Grabbing it's easy. Getting it to drop in here is so difficult. It's so cute though. Look at him with his little teeth. CMSN won't help. They won't help you with these. There's no skill. It's literally like one of these times it's gonna, oh no, it got stuck. Oh, that's a waste. Oh wait, it grabbed the train though. At least, or the thingy, it grabbed the thingy. It might be really high, yeah. It depends on the place too. They might have set it to 100, which means it's very rare to win. Come on, just hold it, hold it. No. Yeah. So when it reaches the top, it opens the clock. And whatever they set inside, every 50, 20, 100, it won't do that. So it's all a gamble. We're basically playing a Chibi Godzilla lottery. And so I don't expect to win. But I've won plenty of these by being lucky and just being the number. Oh. 3 left. I'm just trying to beat the system by playing enough. I've seen the inside of these machines. I know how it works. I'm just trying to beat the odds, basically. Play enough to get that lucky grip where it doesn't let go. Because they can't make it impossible to win. They can just make it really hard. Last one. Oh, that's okay. Thank you guys for enjoying that with me. It was fun to set a limit, but now Luke has to walk away. I do want this fox girl, but I don't think that's happening. The arm is too weak on that one. This might just be like, no, sorry, we'll say goodbye to Godzilla. Somebody's gonna get lucky and get it because I pumped like, I think I put 2,000 yen total, including earlier, so someone is gonna do it and get lucky. There's Gyaru Hello Kitty. Yeah, if anybody wants to try more, can always tip, but I understand. It's probably, it feels like a waste if we don't get it. The more we play, the more we're getting a higher chance of winning it, but I don't know how many times it'll take. It could be the next one, or it could be like 50 more, you never know. Yeah, it's fun. Bring out Godzilla, it'll try. I hate when you obviously have it good and just lets go, yeah. Can be very frustrating. That's how they all are though. I gotten used to it. Like, I expect it. So it's when I actually win the prizes, it blows my mind. I'm like, I'm always in disbelief. I used to be in disbelief when it dropped it. Now I'm just in disbelief when, oh, they put it back. I want to try her again with this, because this is max power arm. Max power. Is it really max power? Let's find out. It is max power, look at that. That actually had a chance to go in. That was kind of cool. This is a max power arm. Oh, it didn't get the corner, damn it. What would make such a good a note? 90% gamble quick before they win big, yep. Some 5 year with 100 Japan gonna come around the corner and snag it. Yep, probably. It is a strong arm. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh wait, I got an idea. Wait, last one, really. Oh, the max power sign to make a good emote. Let's take a photo of it. Let's see if we can knock it down the slide. All right. Do I have any change left? I have one left. Okay, I'll do it. No, don't stop, get in there, get in there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of coins. I'm out of coins, but that would be a really good one. I feel like we can just tilt it. Maybe it'd take a couple tries so we could tilt that. Yeah. I got the max power picture. Fully out. Okay. Whew. I really want to try like a couple more times. I feel like we could kind of, if we can grab the bottom of the box and pull it up, it'll slide right in. That's all right. I wish this one was full power, then I could actually get it in. All right, where's that book off? That was fun, guys. Thank you. I want to say thanks for the hype train earlier and all the support. And just you guys being so awesome. I have something new for this book off. Maybe we'll find something there. Fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's going on? Surfer XOXO. There we go. Da, 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 da. Like a sushi bowl? These are so terrible. How about a gorilla with a propeller hat? Or no, the propeller's just coming out of his head. It's terrifying. Animal experimentation. Oh, Pikmin. Huh. Alrighty. That was fun. Was on the edge of the seat with Godzilla. Yeah. No, I've won quite a few, or like of those big ones like that. I've won like 2, 3. I won a couple AI slop ones. Like Deke Nose, and the shark with the pants and the legs. But yeah, it's hard to win them, obviously. But the bigger the gashapon, like the bigger the prize, the more difficult it is. So I've had better luck with the small ones. Like I think those pay out a lot more frequently, like 1 in 10 or 20, 1 in 10 or 15. Like I've gotten so many of those. But like the big ones are hard, and yeah. Like you guys have the hot damn emote, right? If somebody can post it. I won it in the second try, and I was like, I don't know why, I just was like, hot damn, because I was so excited. It's a weird thing to say when you get something you want. Hot damn! There it is. Hotodamu. That was fun. Oh, here's the mini stop. It's actually outside the building, but still kind of part of it. Delta, if you're still here too, I can recommend, if you go to mini stop, I don't know if it's good. I just liked them when I used to eat fried food. It's the star-shaped fries, or the X-cut fries. Sorry, X fries. The cool thing about mini stop is they'll actually take the food and they'll go back and heat it up. So it's like feels fresher than just the stuff you get from other convenience stores. That was something, yeah. Apparently their ice cream is unbelievable too. I've never had it. Like the soft serve ice cream is supposed to be really good. I don't eat dairy though, so I don't know. It's probably not real dairy. Maybe I could try it. So I don't think it's gonna rain. So we could grab the bike and bike to Hard Off, or we can just drive. I'm pretty easy. What time is it? It's already been 5 hours. Let's drive because we're gonna go back to the studio after that. Right. So we're gonna go to a Hard Off and that's down the road. There's a couple Hard Offs around here, and there's like one of them that has terrible reception. And if this is the one, we'll just go to a different one, don't worry. But I can't remember which one. I need to mark it on the map as like, don't go here. Like it instantly like tanks the stream. I didn't have this router that I have now though, and this router is really good. Like I've noticed that I've been able to get reception in elevators when I didn't used to be able to. So who knows, maybe it will work. There's a few places I get better reception now, thanks to this router. Very nicely given to me by Starkilla, Frank. He sent it to me to make the stream better, and I really appreciate that. That was super nice of him. So thanks to him, we have better streams. So if you see Starkilla in chat, make sure to just say thanks if you appreciate the streams. These are quite expensive routers too. It would have probably cost me like something like 70,000 yen, right? It was really nice, so I wouldn't have been able to get it. There's no way I could have done it. Thanks so much. The Crane Games, I literally put $100 into one of the 3 places we went, and they only walked out with a couple wins. First and last time we go there. Yeah, one thing to know about Crane Games is everywhere is different. Lito and I went to this one. They wouldn't allow us to stream. They allowed us to film after we gave them our business cards and told them the channel so they can check just in case. So Lito filmed there. I didn't film. I was just like, it was kind of his thing, so I was helping him out. But we walked out of there with like 20, between the two of us. I got 4 figures, he got like 18 or something, and he gave me several. So we walked out there with over 20 figures and not spending like crazy amounts. So it's all about the place you go and also the time. So sometimes if you go at a certain time of the month, they're trying to get rid of the old stock so they can get the new ones. They'll have machines that are like super easy to win, or they spread the bar farther so they fall in easier. Like there's whole communities that follow that kind of stuff. So I need to get into that so I can go track down places when they're at their best. But they're not every Crane game place is the same. So if you notice you're losing a lot at one place and the arms are weak and it just seems really crap, then maybe that place is just crap. And Lito did say that Osaka in general seems to be a lot better than Tokyo, like a little more generous with the arm strength and the spacing of the bars for the skill game and stuff. So yeah, don't be discouraged if you can't win. And if you seem to be having a lot of trouble, try another place. They're not all equal. It's all about the settings. They set the strength of the arm, they set the amount of times like it'll fail easily. They set the bars farther apart, closer together. If you look and the spacing of the bars is exactly the width of the box, it's gonna be really hard. Sometimes it's pretty wide, then you know you've got a better chance. Feels like pachinko. In a sense, it is kind of gambling, you know? Like you're, I mean, there's different types of games. The one we played last week, Wednesday, where we won, was just like attrition, because it's a takoyaki cooking plate, and one spot is red, and if we get the ping pong ball in there, we win we can pick any figure in the machine. Generally ones they're trying to get rid of, but this time it had the good one. It had the one that I wanted. And I like the ping pong games, actually. I've won quite a few figures from that. Because like, for that one, the more you play, the more chances that you'll get it into the target spot. It feels like you're actually making progress when you're filling up the rest of the holes, because those are now places that the ball will bounce away from, and more likely it'll get in the middle. So that's like, one of my favorite games actually is the takoyaki ping pong ball game. There was one where Lito and I went where it was like, if you paid 200 yen, you could go to the right, which had 2 winning spots. If you play 100 yen, you can go to the left, which had 1 winning spot. So it's like doubling your chances, but doubling the cost. But you could also pick up several balls at once. The claw was really nice. The one we did Wednesday was not like that, sadly. Alrighty. That's why he was looking at me. He's like, this guy's in my way. Wow, everyone's leaving at the same time. Okay. Let me pay for the parking, and then I'm gonna move out of range, and then we'll set up the car. I can just pull forward, I guess. Give me a second, guys. I think it's 1,000 yen. What's our space? What space number is this? Oh, I can put you guys on TTS so I don't miss what's going on while I'm setting this up. Realize how much people don't know their own vehicle sizes? Yeah. How is Lito doing these days? He was streaming this morning, so I dropped by. He was doing some gardening on his YouTube channel. Yeah, he's doing, I think he's doing pretty well. We had a nice like bro time, heart to heart when I was in Osaka. We went out for some yakitori, some toriki, and I didn't see what spot I am. And we got to talk a lot about life. It was great. It was a nice opportunity that we don't often get. Space 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Is it really 11? That does not track. I guess so. It won't show up if it's not, right? Well, it goes from 5 to 11. Space 11. Oh. I don't need the Shomei show. I just want to pay for parking. I hit the wrong button. 900 yen. Ugh. Huh? Okie dokes. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to. We're gonna head over to a hard off before we head back to the studio and chill for a bit. Shoko doesn't need a ride today, so I don't have to rush. I was gonna like try to get back to if she needed to shop, but she's been doing this thing where she buys a bunch of meat and she just for the week and she just freezes it and uses it when she needs. And it's because we go to like the good grocery store for that. It's been a lot more convenient for her, so she doesn't have to shop as often. Just get some veggies and stuff. This guy's looking right in my way. I'm just gonna go over here and stay here for a second. Alrighty. I'll be right back, guys. Let's do a dual cam, even though it's just down the road.
He's just like, hey, you got the plunderer's pistol. It did nothing to help his mood. He's like, the plunder, is it worth something? I'm so, God. That's how it starts. This is how it starts. They said, sorry, we're going to have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time.
Can one of the mods SS live dual? That would be really awesome, and I will get the camera plugged in, which is not plugged in yet. That's not an HDMI cable. There we go. Thank you, Greggles. No, you were good. No, live dual, right? Did not work? Huh. No good? Maybe it's one word? Oh, okay. That's okay. I got it. There we go. Yeah, I'll make it one word. I think you're right. Yeah, that's my fault. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, I changed it manually. Yeah. I had to change it manually because it was, and we didn't have text to speak on it. No. Oopsies. Sorry, guys.
Gretel Wong says a coincidence.
Yeah.
by 1999 says vertical one switched.
Yay. It should automatically. I've tied them all together, so. It actually is all very easy, but it looks so intimidating, and I don't know why I waited so long to do it.
Says now just need to activate some can.
Is it not activated? It's plugged in. Hold on. Oh. There we go. It'll take a second. Is it? Let me know when it's activated.
Gretel's Wong says perfect.
Awesome. I'm so sweaty. Can you guys tell? It's only like 8 minutes away too, but I still want to, I think this looks great. I want to do it. I'll get faster at switching it. Just little things like making sure the camera's plugged in before I switch. I switch too quickly without doing that.
Gretel's Wong says waiting is wise. Let other people work out the bugs.
That's true too. Maybe it got easier because I waited. You know what? This is very awkward. Let me see if I can fix this. Why do they put these blockers here? I'm gonna hit it. Whoa, that was close. Oopsies. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna wish I had done all this stuff earlier. It's done now. And today was our test run. And we get to do it on Friday knowing that it works. And I'm gonna be away from home much farther. I'll be in Tokyo, so it's better to kind of get that done when it's, like I wanted to do it today so I could go home if I needed to. Yeah, like originally the plan was to test vertical Twitch today and vertical YouTube Friday, but I thought let's just do it all, and if it works, great, and if something breaks, then I have to do more testing to see what broke it and stuff. But as long as it's functioning, I'm gonna look at the stats afterwards, and I'm gonna feed that into AI and have it analyze and see if there's anything where it was at risk to cause a problem or any issues that I might have. And then if it's good, then Friday will be great. I'm apologizing ahead of time. I'm not going to stream at Artedly because I don't know the situation, but I'm going to talk to Ian about streaming the next one because I would like to do that. You would. I could see that. Troublemaker. Yeah. Is this guy crossing? No? Okay, well she is. Alrighty. I don't know who's running it. It seemed like maybe Audrey. I didn't like catch. Actually, others were like probably running it, like just co-running it. Seemed like Will was bartending as usual. So I think that all of those guys probably like sorted it out. And I can imagine, since Audrey does the Discord and she's really great with so much stuff. I can imagine that she probably like took care of like opening the place up or something. If I had known more in advance that he wouldn't be there, I would have offered to help myself. But then we had like that photo op booked, and then I wouldn't have been able to do it anyways. So, but yeah, I gotta let Ian know he can reach out to me if he ever needs help for that. Like, I'd be happy to like get there early and lend a hand. I also have a car, which could make things a little easier. But yeah, I'll figure it out one of these times. A goose with a knife emote would be amazing. Why don't we have that? A goose with a knife emote. Oh yeah, so Godzilla. You guys see the back of the shirt? Sweaty shirt. Oh man. Ugh. I was like, why am I tired? Oh yeah. I like the goose. The goose is a good one. That's a good call. Goose with knife. Or perhaps moose and squirrel. But a lot of you are too young to understand that reference. And I get it.
Delta Hellcat says is that the Uniqlo Godzilla shirt.
It is! The back is cool, but I can't, I'm wearing this shirt, but I can show you guys later.
Delta Hellcat says ha 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 ha. Kooky Bates says I want that. Lol. So Falconut 204 says Rocky and Bowling Ball.
We used to rent them from Blockbuster. My sister and I loved them.
Hellcat says I have that shirt, too. It's so cool.
Yeah, I just got it, like, yesterday or the day before. My shirts are getting kind of old, and I was like, it's time for new shirts, and I tried on a Uniqlo shirt, which I haven't bought one in ages, and I was like, oh, I like this. I got that Pokemon one from last week with the Pikachu in the pocket, and I was like, oh, this is really comfortable and nice, much nicer material than the shirts I usually wear. And it's not expensive. It's 2,000 yen, 1990 or something. It's like 2,000 yen. It's like, what is that? 13 bucks? It's not bad. So I just picked up I think 4 from Uniqlo and 3 from GU. Yeah, the GU ones aren't as nice, but I got a Dio Brando like JoJo shirt that looks awesome. It even has a star on the neck. I got really excited. Shoka's like, I don't know why you're excited about that star. I was like, you have to watch it. Like, it's like you're a Joe star. You got the star on your neck. And then Dio has it because he stole, was it John?
Since _7 says camera is aimed up a bit at the front.
Oh.
Hellcat says I also have that
Thank you.
shirt, ha, ha, ha.
You have that too?
Says new front cam. Kooky Bates says TT. Chuck Falconut 204 says Kono Dio Da.
Como Dio da.
_7 says off front cam died. Red says Osmo Diaz.
Osmo Dio da. It did die, didn't it? Oh. Everything died. Oh, battery. Oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, no.
Wormhole 42 says oh noes.
Oh, noes. It has been 5 hours, right? Yeah. Oh. Is the camera back? Do not call Shoko. Stop it.
TAZXL23 says 5 hours 30.
Hi, Taz. We saw a rock climbing gym. I thought of you. I was like, I wonder if Taz is. Yeah. That's what's cool about this scene. It was small, but I wonder if Taz is climbing mountains in her sleep. Climbing to awakeness. Hey Blue, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that's a yellow dog. There's a yellow dog statue outside that place. It's a Shiba, but straight up yellow. Is there a yellow dog character?
Says that would be great.
I have some of the weirdest dreams, and they're like so realistic that it can be a little bit disorientating when I wake up. There was one time I got arrested. I don't even remember what it was for.
Gaijin XI 1999 says at least with Osmo Dead it didn't knock out the whole screen.
Yeah, on this setting, it doesn't, which is kind of cool. So the Osmo can drop, and I can still like chat. It's just a black screen for the driving, but that'll be cool for some of our special events upcoming. It'll mean probably a little more stability for the most part. I still gotta work out some of the scene stuff. Like I'll change the scene name today so we can change it. It's gotta be one word.
Says arrested.
In a dream, I was arrested and I went to court to defend myself and it failed, so then I was sentenced to life. And I went to jail and I was like living my life in jail, and then I woke up and I was like, oh my God, I didn't commit crimes or get arrested or go to jail. I was so happy, like, because I really thought I was in jail. Like,
Delta Hellcat says guilty.
I wasn't feeling guilty about anything, but
Says I tend to dream about my old workplace when I'm feeling stressed about my current work stuff. Namintamori 86 says that sounds like a Yakuza game plot. Regals Wong says streamer jail.
yeah, maybe I was in streamer jail. It would only be a Yakuza like video game plot if I took my shirt off with a tattoo on my back and started like bro fisting my opponent. Bro fisting does not sound like I thought it would say when I said it out loud. Start punching. Yeah, I'm sorry. They take off their shirts and punch each other.
Sir, the standard thinks you're being too attractive. Have you no shame? Turning up to court in that extremely attractive suit. My God, you're so guilty. Hot, but still guilty. Namintamori 86 says brofisting sounds kinky.
Yeah.
7 says a new cause. Delta Hellcat says too much bullying. Dog
Hey,
3
yo.
says diggity.
I did not mean to say that.
Dog 3 says food.
God damn it. Oh, I have mango here, but I'm not allowed to eat it straight. I gotta eat something first, so let me... Nice. All sanitized. My wheel too, as I had too much. I'm gonna have a few crackers, and then I'm gonna have some mango, and that's gonna really make my day. This is a nice neighborhood. I apologize for the crunch in advance. Also for the bro fisting comment. That is not what I meant.
Delta Hellcat says you can't eat mango straight. What about eating it sideways?
Oh. Yes.
Charles Michael _NYC says they take off their shirts and fist each other.
They punch each other. Damn it. I can't believe I said it like that.
Regals Wong says they what?
Yeah, I misspoke. I meant to say, I was trying to say that they duke it out, and because what happens is they fight, they take off their shirts, they fight, and after punching the crap out of each other like many times, they realize that the real villain was their miscommunication all along, and then they become friends again. And then usually like one of them dies. Not the main one. See that? What the hell? There was just like Santa Claus falling off the roof, like a massive statue. Did you guys see that? Like he's falling to his death. That's terrible. That's traumatizing. I know this one, and I think we can stream here. I think so. I want to pull it.
Says, wow, the drive went fast.
It did, didn't it? And I got lost too. I didn't tell you. I took a wrong turn twice, and we still got here so quickly. That's why I was thinking to bike it, but it's all right. This is supposed to be a shorter stream because Monday was long and Friday will be long. Kind of.
Intense_7 says, I swear they're opening these stores up faster than you can visit them.
About that, let's see where they're at now. Every week is more. No, okay, 1,011. I think that's where we were last week. I really want them to open more in Saitama. Saitama has the most in Japan. Do you want to guess how many?
Golf 3 Kilo Seconds says, I am so tired. I've been moving for almost 4 days straight, decluttering my apartment. I need new legs. I can't believe I did 10 minus 11.6k steps each day just by walking in my apartment cleaning things.
Damn, dude, that's a lot.
Delta Hellcat says it's almost 4 a.m. and I'm still wide awake. I think I've successfully murderized my sleep schedule.
I'm sorry.
7 says wasn't in like 800 stores when you started. 3 Kilo Seconds says I need a new body.
Me too, man. Me too. I'll take yours though. You have a sexy, muscular body. I'll take your body with all its problems. I don't have problems, but I have a non-sexy body with no problems. Which one would you rather have? I'll trade you. I'll take all your Dale's like ripped. I don't know. Actually, I'll take the frumpy body with like the no serious issues.
3 Kilo Seconds says Cam dropped again. Doll 3 Kilo Seconds says oh it's back.
It just does that sometimes. It's a little prankster. Alrighty, let's go inside, guys. Just want to finish this. It was $897 when I started. $897, so almost $900. $10% of the stamps in all of Japan reside here in Saitama. Let's do it. There are 105 stamps in Saitama. So seriously, 10%. That is 10%, right?
7 says let's go inside, not the baby.
Are you quoting those funny shorts? No, not inside. You gotta go outside.
Doll 3 Kilo Seconds says okay I need to
Yeah, get some rest, buddy.
Have a great stream, Lou.
Thank you.
I will catch you later.
Yeah. We're gonna swap back.
6357 says hey Lou.
Hey, what's up, Nav? How you doing? We're gonna swap back to the other DJI never tested webcam mode for 16 hours. Yeah, well, that's. I guess someone has. That would be me. Did someone, okay, every time I do the hard off shops, someone makes that joke. And I was starting to feel like it wasn't gonna happen today. So thank you, DJ Block. You got in here and you made the hard on joke. Someone had to do it. It had to be done. I get it. I'm not angry. Quite the opposite. I love it. I love it when it happens. It used to be annoying. Now I'm like kind of sad if it doesn't. Like, how come nobody said it today? So thank you for saving. It's good luck. We're gonna find something cool here. You're my good luck charm.
DJ_Black says I thought I wasn't gonna be original.
Nah.
Somehow.
Yeah. Sorry. I wish I could say it was. If there was a counter, we'd probably be at something like 85 times people have said that. horse, 40 kilograms. Is that it? I want more challenges. All right, should I arm wrestle the biggest guy? I'm gonna challenge the hardest guy. It's gonna be hard. All right.
Yorkie by Zace Twain.
Going through.
Hold, please. Yeah, the gimbal got locked, and then when I unlocked it, I thought we were fine. And I was talking to you guys and like walking around and stuff, and then thank you for letting me know, Taz. Appreciate it. Yeah, the name thing. Like every time someone says, Luke, I am your father. Who is the ass who couldn't wait till it's dried? Look at that. They put this in and some dude's just like, wait, it matches my foot. Oh no. No, it's definitely different shoes. That would have been funny if it's like, what jackass did this? Wait a minute, these are my shoes. They are not, they are not. The Mopon Grill. No, is Mifu here? I was eating, that's probably why. Mopon Grill. Bro, I want to grill some shrimp. It's like the perfect palming box. Look at that. Can you guys palm a basketball? I was always jealous. I have tiny hands. I can't do it. Like I can do it for like a second and then it falls, or like 2 seconds. So on the basketball team, all the boys would show off, you know, they could do that. One dude could practically dunk. I'm just like, I can't do it. This wouldn't happen to be the place with the Jammer Lamy guitar, would it? Wait, no. Really thought it was. If I really, really want hand cramps, yeah, I've been extra tired, but it looks like I woke up right on time. You woke up right in do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Game Boy Donkey Kong? This is just the box, isn't it? This is just the box. I thought it was kind of cheap. In box. Oh, look. Twinsies. Let's see if they've got Doki Doki Panic here. No. Just a bunch of baseball games. Demon Island? Is that Onigashima? Mahjong. Damn it. They'd probably, oh wait, here's some in Zelda. Some Gundam game. Pro wrestling, Zelda. What's this? Cleopatra, Princess Cleopatra? Is that what it is? Something like that. Never seen that game, actually. They brought American Quiz 2 to Game Boy, didn't know that. It's an elaborate cover, it was, wasn't it? Even Donkey Kong's cover looks so much better than the actual game. And it looks more like Pauline on this. Whoa. I didn't think there was art of her, like, it's from Super Game Boy? So how old is this? I didn't know that they had her artwork designed like this back in the day. Huh? What year was this made? Anybody want to do the honors there? Or should I do it? We require some hammers in YouTube. It's probably pachinko. Yeah, it probably is. The Cleopatra one. Yeah. I can see that. Should I do it? I'll do it. Oops. Oh, someone already did. Thank you. Splunker. You know, I don't actually own a sight bike. I kind of want to get a JoJo game. Why is it 1,000 yen? JoJo. Oh my. Guys, we've got satisfaction denied. Damn it, sorry. We got a Neo Geo in box. Neo Geo CD. About 300 bucks, released in 1994. Does it play cartridge and CD or just CD? You see that right here? CD? CD's nuts. There's Samurai Spirits for the Neo Geo. Look at that. That cover art is gorgeous. What the hell is this? Anyone need a 5-pack of Superman? The hell is this? 1979. Oh wow. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's retro. It's a pack of 5 cheesy single color Supermen. Oh, was CD only CD? That's lame. The cartridge is better, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's Simon's Quest. Console is $300. Game is what, 800? Yeah. Games are expensive. The Samurai Spirits is 22,000. It's exactly half the cost, and it's not CD. That's kind of cool, the Superman thing. 1979. That's even older than I am. What a rarity. I haven't seen a DualShock controller like this. It's got the black and blue. That's pretty neat. With a white PlayStation. And you're old as hell. Why would you want multiple Superman? Single color Superman? Yeah. Apparently someone didn't want them for, whatever, 40, I can do this. 47 years? 79 is Shoko's birth year, as she is older than me. It amazes me. I know it's original Nintendo IP, but that Super Mario Odyssey is still 4,400 used. This game has been out for, what, 7 or 8 years at this point? Oh, there was a Naruto SD battle for 3DS? That looks fun. I like these. I like the chibi characters. I played a few of those kind of games. They're fun. There's Tashigi. Oh, this is interesting. This is when this is from Punk Hazard. Yeah, this is when Law was switching people's minds with their bodies. So she was switched with Smoker, and so she's smoking a cigar, and she's got his style, which is an open shirt, which is not great when you are a lady. But I have a version of this, but this one was a last one, Ichiban Kuji. That's pretty cool. It's time to weep out, Jocelyn. Oh, Greggles. It is the Tower of Power 2.
That's odd. Usually for this setup, you see a Mega Drive 2, which fits it perfectly. Instead, they've got the Mega Drive 1 with the Mega Drive CD 2, which makes sense for this style, and then the 32X. It's the Tower of Power, baby. It's 77,000 yen. I want it. But I'd rather have it with the Mega Drive 2. It's so much sleeker that way, because it's like, it fits so much nicer. Well, you're basically buying 3 systems. You're buying the Sega CD, and then the Genesis or Mega Drive, right? And then you're buying the 32X. So you are purchasing really 3 systems. It is clean. It's very gorgeous. It probably works like a charm. It's not junked in any way. No problems. Not so much as a scuff, but if you see it with the Mega Drive 2, it's just so much. It's like it fits. It looks weird to me, it looks weird with the Mega Drive 1. Fixed some things and created some other problems. Yeah, that's true, but it looks really nice. I would prefer a Mega Drive 1. I do like the controller though, that came with the 2, but you can get those for the 1 anyways, so. I like this. Whoa, look at that Sakura, that's awesome. It's only 2,200 yen. She's about to whoop some ass. I love Sakura. She's an idiot, but. The Neo Geo on the Mega Drive. Yeah, Wing Torn. Yeah. Seriously, right? Oh, whoa. It's the whole Sailor Moon collection. I'm surprised this is only $100. It's classic. The box is in good condition, and it comes with all of them, right? Oh, never mind. It's only Sailor Mercury for this one. Okay, then that makes more sense. I thought it came with all the figures. That'd be kind of crazy. Take care, Cookie. Yeah, I'll get to your message. Sorry, I was really busy this morning, like setting up this vertical stuff. But I will. I'm absolutely interested. I will hit you back up. Have a good one, man. Gold Roger, Goldie Roger. At the execution platform with the cross swords is freaking awesome. That looks really good. We got Rebecca in the back too. She's 9,000 yen. Damn. I don't have Rebecca either, but she's always expensive. It's either expensive or boring figure. Oh yeah, this is the Gear 5 baseball bat. I've seen this one before in Crane Games like a couple months ago. Yeah, if you do 5 gift subs, you get 1 free. Offer it until tomorrow, so just so you know, more bang for your buck. Nobody probably sees it that way, but. Oh, Garp just stretching Leafy's face. That's kind of cool. I like these scenes. If I had more space. I love seeing Inuyasha figures come back, but there's no Kagome. It's always like the dudes. There we go. We already got this, but Nukitashi. I'll be going to another pop-up shop soon. Ooh. For reasons. Who dis? She's just chilling there like that. Free run. Whoa, look at this stuff. It's like really old toys. Guys, this toy right here is 110,000 yen. And these are 44,000, 39,000. These are very expensive. Retro toys in box. Damn, dude. That's crazy. No, yeah, gift subs don't contribute to plus points, sadly. I think we're still at 71, right? We have till Monday. If we do make it, I can. Shoko took Monday off. It'd be really. We originally planned to spend the day together, but I will stream 20 hours if it's what it takes to even have a chance to keep it going. It takes 3 months to get it back if I lose it, so I'm trying to hold on to it if I can. Live at Ovation 96 Gaming News 4. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. That's why I'm selective on figures these days. Why? So show more figures when I'm out there. They're everywhere. It'd be really easy to get. Oh, I don't want this, but if I travel with my Switch 2 a lot, this is kind of nice. It's a Switch 2 hard traveling case. Fits the Pro controller, all the the two cons, everything, and the cords and cables. That's really nice. A bit expensive. Hey, sure. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Is it PS1? What are you looking at? Is what PS1? Then should I go? That is for PlayStation and PlayStation 2. PlayStation, Yovi, PlayStation 2. Cool. Not PlayStation 3 though, you can go to hell. I guess. None of that. Oh, PlayStation 1 games. Gotta check. I found, this is the guitar I'm looking for. I found it in Saitama one time. 8,000 yen, 50 bucks. Didn't buy it. Super regret. I can't remember where it was. So I've been going back to Saitama shops trying to find that original one. It's very possible it could have been bought already or moved to a different shop, but if it's still around, I will find it one day. And if I find it, I will buy it. Cross digital mission, that looks cool. Nopers, sorry man. We will find that game. Crazy Taxi. Who was your favorite Crazy Taxi character? I think I usually pick this dude. We're gonna have some fun. Crazy Taxi was so amazing for its time. Must have been a very limited print run. Also, it's just, I don't find a lot of PS1 games. I wonder why. There's tons of PS2, 3, there's like everything retro. I find more Sega Saturn games than I find PlayStation games. Like, it doesn't make sense. PlayStation was pretty peak at its time, and there should be more games floating around. Maybe people just kept them. Maybe it just hits the nostalgia right enough for people to keep them. Oh, this looks pretty cool. This has potential. PS2 copy of Para Paradise. Oh, yeah. Marky would like that you said that. Tekken 8. The story of Tekken is also kind of fascinating. Cosmo Gang, the video. You mean the video game? I've never heard of this game. It's Cosmo Gang. Oh my god, it's the same like crack addict Winnie the Pooh, look. They modeled it after this one. Can I have more honey and cocaine? Meth addict Pooh would like to use your bathtub. I will preempt. Ooh, something's bad in this section. Are we okay? I dream this song sometimes.
Haikyuu and the door opens. What's inside? Won't be able to tell you without buying it. Who this? This is Fate. Where's Mifu? Are you? Got really excited. I saw the ears. I thought these were ears. I thought it was Yanni neck. I would totally. Yeah, sorry. I think the area is just bad, so we're gonna get like really bad, really scuffed audio. Yeah, I did tell you some. What's the Gigantus Pro? Soft. Oops, I dropped my Gigantus Pro for my Gigantus mouse. I knew it was a booby mouse pad. I knew it. I knew it. They tried to hide it, but I can see it. It's a booby mouse pad. Yeah, that was also a mouse pad. NFC tag? Picked up. Ooh, RAM. Any DDR5? Just casually hanging out in one of these bags. I'm not sure if I'd want RAM that's just been chilling in one of these. Okay. It's all good now, are we fine? The reception's still kind of garbage. I think this is one of the ones that sucked for reception. Yeah. Or something's overheating maybe. I'll have to, because we were fine for a while, right? Maybe it might be something overheating. It could have been trying to compensate for the bad reception and then it just overdid it. Okay. Oh, we're down a router too. Oh. Yeah, it overheated for sure. Yeah, give me a second. We're gonna head back to the studio anyways. Goofies. Let me fix this. Yeah, I think when the reception's really bad and the routers are working overtime, they tend to overheat. And then when that happens, we get like issues. I kind of want to go to another hard off though, but I probably should head home today. I don't know. Well, let's check the map. I should be going back. No, we should go to the studio. We really should. We can save. We can do some on Friday. Ooh. You still have a box full of DDR2 somewhere? One more? You want to do one more, you guys? That's so greedy. Let me fix my router first. Well, that one's fine. What's the problem? That's odd. They're all connected, but only two are actually showing up. What's Okay, so it is the main one. Huh. No, nothing's actually that hot. Oh wait, maybe the main battery is... Oh yeah, the main battery's on fire. I usually let it breathe a bit more. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we need to get the... Yeah, it's really hot. Holy crap, just the display. Woo, it's hot. Whee! Looking forward to developing that stuff. We still got like, I don't know, 15 photos left on there? Something like that.
There's the count. Limazan says, what the hell did I come back to?
What did you come back to?
Nocturne says that Limazan
You came back
deprived.
to this! Ah!
CC Lemon.
No, I don't drink sugar. It's actually tracking him. Hold on. I've lost it, guys. Let's go home. Luke needs to go home. Potato.
No, we say just potato. We don't say fried. The potato is one potato. There's no fried or
Next
no,
level
like
purchase
washed.
insisted you allowed to act out the food you wanted to order.
Sorry, we're having technical difficulties. One of the routers is just the main router's not cameras either. Give me a second. It's connected. It's very warm, so that could be part of the problem. It's connected, but it's very, very hot. There we go. Put it right in front of the AC. Are we back? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just give me a second to sort this out.
Grego's home says, how is the smooch router doing?
That one's fine.
NGRL says, let it cool down outside the backpack yet.
Let's just move somewhere else and park, and then we'll see if we can get... reception's just tanked, man. I reset the Bella and everything.
TAZXL23 says it looks like it's settled again right now. The Rice Shogun says sounds good.
Yeah, but it's not picking up this one. Maybe I'll reset it. Reboot. Okay.
Lucas Long says, yeah, this area is just bad. The Rice Shogun says, give it a breather.
Yeah, let's get out of here. For now, and then we can park like a 7-Eleven or something, and we can... Yeah, just give me a second, guys. We'll switch to cams and stuff. Let me just get out of this area. I don't even know if this is the right way to go, but... Hurry up. Cross the street.
GRL says, is okay, drive safe.
Hey, here's another size area. Gamer, fan, hero, yo, Tomoria, or whatever they call it in the game. Oops. Driving perfectly safe. I'm gonna park over here.
Says, dang, only one router online.
Yeah, we dropped one. What the hell? That's the smushed one. That's really weird. I don't know what's happening right now. Let me switch batteries too. I know that's still 90% on this one, but
Gamer fan GRL says the restaurant in the wild.
in the wild.
Wait, why are you showing the old camera like a girlfriend?
I rebooted my router to fix this situation, and now it's back, but it's not doing anything. And then I gotta figure out why this router stopped. It probably, it overheated. Yeah. Okay. It probably just auto shut down.
Regals Wong says, okay, excellent bitrate.
There we go. Okay, it's turning back on. I didn't charge that one, so it's probably been charging all day, which will overheat it too. Okay.
GamerFan GRL says, oh wow, what an improvement.
Yeah, I'm sure it's better now. Star, did you get it? I hope you got it. Did you see her? She had like the hand wipe. It's like, wait. Why is this baby doing like dance club moves? It's a baby scale, right? I don't know why a baby scale is any different than a regular scale, but look at this. We in the club. I had a business meeting with a Japanese business, and no joke, my phone. Do we have both cameras? We lost, yeah, I think this one just died. The one I ran over. I think like it's dead. I think it's fully dead. Oh, if you put it as one word, it actually works. Maybe you did switch it earlier, like as I was going to press it. Well, thank you. Well, look at that. I appreciate you. So if you happen to be watching in vertical mode on YouTube or Twitch, you can see cameras are working, routers are picking up now. Let me unplug this. I just think its power is dead. I didn't charge it last night. That's on me. I knew I was forgetting something. I was so busy doing all this other stuff. I woke up, cleaned up the whole house. Volpsy and I hung out for like 2 hours before we actually recorded. Recorded for 2.5 hours. Went out to dinner with Shoko and Volpsy. The brain's not working. Brain isn't working. The word matching logic, yeah. Live duel. That's good enough, right?
GamerFan GRL says it happens.
I wish I could just see the display to know what's happening, but it's okay. We can get back home on 2 routers. I'm just trying to get this to turn on. You know what? I'll plug it in. I'll plug it in.
Says, yep, we just have to remember.
Yeah. I can also make a command if you're not sure, and then that can, like, when you hit the command, it'll change it automatically. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, yeah, I'll charge it for a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. Can you imagine anybody can just hit the command and it just changing scenes.
Be happy. The vertical is successful.
Oh, I'm very happy. I'm not stressed. Don't worry. I am very happy about it. I just, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I was saying I wish I could see the screen. Yeah, you're right. Let's focus on the positives. We had an error the first time, and I was worried that it wasn't going to work. I am very thrilled that we have the capacity to. Oh, let's go. I don't even know if this is the right way back, though. So I have no idea. Let's go to the studio, guys. It's been 6.5 hours. Technically, oops, no, we don't want to go home that way. That's a boring way. We gotta go home via.
Regals Wong says sausage time.
Well, we can buy it. We'll play it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gaming and productivity. So I was planning.
GRL says sausage game.
I mean, we could play it a little bit tonight if you want to, but I thought we'd save that for tomorrow. I'm excited to play it. We'll definitely buy it and like set it up. Is it only on Steam? It'd be so much easier if it was on like Switch or something, but or PS5. But If it's only on Steam, that's fine. Okay, we need to go edit stops. We're gonna do Lake Town on the way, and then that should change our course. Alrighty.
The Florida says, what's this winner's thing?
There is a sausage game, apparently. I opened Twitch to go like set up something to test out something, and I saw Paul, or no, it was Instagram, and I saw Paul had posted like a reel of some weird sausage game, and I mentioned it, and then yeah, Greggles and a few others I think knew the game, so I was just like, or maybe just Greggles, I don't remember. There was a lot going on. I was getting out of the parking lot at the time, but I basically I checked it. Greggles posted a link. It was only 390 yen, so I figured, hey, $2, I can buy this game. It looks incredibly hilarious, and I want to play it. So.
The Florida says not using the sun-shade cover.
You mean this? I mean, I have my hat. It's just like, well, no. I mean, it was only in my face for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if the router will power on. I just want to make sure it works for tomorrow. Or
Officially, the game is called The Weird Game About Sausage.
a weird game about sausage. Yeah, tomorrow is productivity and gaming, but since I think I did everything I wanted to do for the stream, I do need to get some more BRB clips, which we could do on the stream for part of it. Most of the stuff I have to do this week is actually just related to hey, hi. Hey, thank you. Luke Cigar, if I said that right, I hope so. Thank you so much for 12 months of subscribing and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I'm not squinting because I don't trust you. The sun is just in my eyes. Which, if I had my sunglasses somewhere, I would be wearing them, but I don't know where they are. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're getting closer little by little. I'll check when we get back to the studio, I can check. Hopefully. All right, we can play sausage game tonight. You guys want to do a little bit of that? Let's play it. It seems like everybody's excited for sausage game. Let's do it. It's not like a long game, right? So I can just play a little bit.
The Hellcat says that reminds me that I should look for prescription sunglasses while I'm in Tokyo.
Yeah. 少しだけ話せますよ。なんか話すより分かる。What is it? 大体分かるけど話すは難しい。話すのは難しい。
Greggles Hong says you can stop the game at any time.
そうだね。I mean, yes, I can. で、日本語で質問したら答えは日本語で頑張る。すごい。大したことないだ。Whoa, the chat app just like fully crashed. It just crashed. Sorry. Yeah, no, they do a lot of custom stuff here that's really good. My mom, on the airplane, she sat on her reading glasses when she came to visit last time. And we just took her to a Jin's, which is like, Jin's is like the McDonald's of glasses shops. Yeah, no, yeah, it's all your fault, really. Sorry. あ、でも今日少しやる。少しだけ。興味あるから少しやる。まあ20分ぐらい。I'm interested in this game. It looks interesting, so I want to play it. Maybe just 20 minutes. Just to try it out. Then we can play it more tomorrow. If it's like a really exciting game or a lot of fun, we play it tomorrow. If it's a short game, then we played it tonight. That's fine. Plus, you know, yeah, you guys are frustrated after that lack of getting Godzilla. So let's go do something silly and ridiculous and fun, and then you don't have to worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, the game is 390 yen though, so if anyone wants to give me 390 bits, I'm just kidding. I think I can reach deep into the wallet and find 390 yen. It's we might even have it in the door here. We do. We have 300. We have 400 yen here. Game covered. Yeah. Okay, now I'll use it. I was being stubborn. Are we going the wrong way? I think we're going the wrong way. Oh, I know why. Because that's going backwards. Yeah, we don't want to do that. That's funny. Yes. You like using Japanese, right? You're doing really well if you're not just translating. If you're actually trying, or you're learning something from it, that's good. Good on you, buddy. Oh, this is that really nice river. They had a festival going on. I kind of want, not today, no. If I stay out, I'm never going home. It's gonna be another like 11-hour stream, 14-hour stream. I'm gonna go home and we'll finish in the studio. We'll play a little sausage game. That's a perfect way to end the day. I love it. Let's go. Where are my glasses though?
Each retail says 123.
I hope I didn't lose them. I've almost lost the what? 123? 1, 2, 3 plus? What is that?
Each retail says whoops. Authority says Cody stole it.
I had them earlier.
Delta Hellcat says how many kilometers are on your van. Regals Long says E. Meat Retail says spilled on my keyboard.
Oh, gotcha. 1, 2, 3 plus. Don't lie, Mifu, you're just OCD. You just gotta like type that. Every time I cross a river, he's like, 1, 2, 3 plus. The world is safe for another day. I called it, didn't I? It's all right. It's all right. So, I was up late and up early, so I'm getting a little delirious, like a sunrise stream near the end. So if I start laughing at my own jokes that don't make any sense, that's the place I'm coming from, just so you know. I'm sorry. Oh, kilometers in my van. Actually, funny you mentioned, it's 123, 173. So Mifu was just saying the first 3 digits of the kilometers I've driven this van. That's kind of creepy, actually. 123,000 kilometers, wow. But over 9 years.
That's hilarious.
Oh, pretty funny. That's scary, Mifu. Get out of my car. There he is.
Forfu says that car old. Regals Long says did you miss 123,456 kilometers? TACXL23 says hope your keyboard's okay, me.
No,
Tail says that's what they all say.
That's in, no, I got a couple 100 kilometers to that.
I was expecting more. Since you drive literally everywhere, that's about 77,000 miles.
Do you know, I also thought the same. Do you know why? Because it seems like I'm driving very far every day, but I'm not. It's just there's so many goddamn traffic lights. And even on the highway, we drive fairly slow. So in California, what would take me 20. Just if you want to do it for fun. It's fun, right? Just as fun as being a mod on this channel, right? Loads of fun. Don't lie. It's a good time.
Japan is about the size of the East Coast, so it's not super massive, but still.
Yeah, it's almost identical in size to California, but it has a much larger population than California does. Yeah, so like it'll seem something that in San Diego would take me 20 minutes to drive to would probably take me 45 minutes to an hour in Japan, like distance-wise. In San Diego, I'm getting on the highway and going like 100 miles per hour or 90 miles per hour or something. I'm just going to like, you know, to the beach, to Mexico, wherever. It's all like 15, 20 minutes any direction. My parents' house from my apartment was like 20 minutes. If there's no traffic, everything's kind of like 20 to 30 minutes max away. But in Japan, like that same distance would take me a long time.
Slower speed limits in Japan.
Yeah, slower speed limits, traffic, lots of traffic lights, because there's a lot of cross traffic in Japan. A lot of pedestrians, a lot of bicyclists. So they need to have a lot more safety measures in place, and a lot of crosswalks. And then when you're in like the U.S., for example, you get on the highway, it's free unless you go on a toll road, and then you've got just like stretches where you just go and you're going much faster, and it cuts straight through like California. There's a highway that goes from you know, my hometown that's at the bottom of California all the way to the top. I think that goes all the way to Canada. Like it's a long ass road. So the I-5, I don't know how far it actually goes, but I've never done it all the way. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Frank says yes, the I-5 goes all the way to the Canadian border.
I thought so, yeah.
Says from the Mexican border.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? I know it goes to the Mexican border because I've actually driven that.
A forester says good enough for K-car.
There's some disadvantages to a K car. I'm glad I upgraded to
the
this
I-5
one.
is basically the same as I-95 on the east side.
Is this a swimming pool? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I-95 on the east. Oh, okay. So you guys have something kind of similar that goes from like Florida. Was it go from Florida to Maine? I don't know like what your guys' version would be. Soka swimming. Soka swimming.
My website 68 says, hey Luke, hope you're doing great. Have you heard how Bebo and Sarah are now doing in Minnesota?
Have you heard any updates? I haven't talked to them since I last saw them before they left. I'm pretty horrible about keeping in contact with people that are not in Japan or on my stream.
Florida to Canada.
Florida to Canada. Nice. I didn't know there was a road like that. But like the longest road in Japan goes from Tokyo to Aomori. There's no one road that goes across the entire country. And
Sunny_Q
takes
says
time.
Pro Box.
Hey, it is a Pro Box. Look at that.
Langstrand says I talked to Bebo yesterday. He said he was doing Uber Eats ATM.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, is he enjoying the move back? Does he miss Japan? Does he miss any friends of his that live in Saitama that miss him a whole bunch and miss Sarah a whole bunch? Does he still talk about me? I miss them, I do. I know I told you guys, but I cried like so much on the train. Bebo came and sat next to me and he's just like, it's all right, buddy.
TBH, haha, we didn't go that in depth.
I don't expect nothing else, but I wasn't like bawling, but I was just like really sad. I was like, look, I know the reality is we're probably never going to see each other again. I'm never going to where he lives. They don't want to come back to Japan. If they're going to travel, they want to go other places.
Says think they're stopping production of them soon. No, they stopped the fielder this year. Langstrand says
So like, because I asked Bebo, I was like, do you guys plan to come visit sometimes? He's like, to be honest, like Sarah was trying to be nice. She's like, oh, I'm sure we'll visit. But Bebo's like, if we save up money to go travel, we're going to Europe. We're going to other places. We spent time here. We don't need to come back here. And I don't see myself going to where he lives. I don't have any reason to go anywhere near there. Like when I fly home, I'm spending time with my family, right? And so it's it's likely we'll probably never see each other again. And that was really hard for me. So after the barbecue, we were on the train, and I was just like, I ended up.
Regelswong says no need to go to Minnesota EH. Langstrand says he might think differently 10 or 15 years from now.
Yeah, I'm sure we will eventually see each other again, but
Langstrand says it's different going back after a long time.
of course, I'm sure we will see each other one day, but it's going to be a long time, I think, if we do. And I just got the feeling I'm probably never going to see them again, and I gave them big hugs. I ended up getting off a few stations before and going to Hazu's bar, and she wasn't there, and I was just like, I really need a hug right now. So then she came in. I asked the owner, I was like, oh, is she coming in today? I was like, yeah, she's coming in like an hour. So I just hung out there, and then a bunch of tourists came in with a tour group, and I was just talking with random people. It was kind of crazy. And then she showed up. She's like, you look really down. I was like, yeah, I need a super big hug. So then she came and gave me a big hug, and it helped. And then we ended up like, oh, not that night because she was working, but we streamed together like a day or two later or something like that. That was nice. Yeah, it was. I think for me it's compounded too because I've made a lot of good friends here that end up going back home, and it can be really tough. Like when I connect with someone and I really like someone, I feel super close with them. I don't take that lightly, and I don't give that kind of friendship lightly either, but I really felt that way about Bibo and Sarah. So like, I kind of thought they would always be here, and sort of, I know like they already talked about leaving like 2 years ago or something, but it's just like they were gonna leave and then they didn't. They were gonna leave and then they didn't. So I kind of figured, oh, maybe they'll stick around, and then.
Ice Roy TX says, I mean, it's hard to live out there right now too.
Yeah, I think they left at a good time considering how things are going right now, and you know they're both Americans, so it's not going to be easy. Like I'm fortunate that my wife is Japanese. That is a tether for me. Like, and also I'm a permanent resident, but just the idea of being like somewhat tethered to Japan. You know, I have friends like Matt. It was like, I think, after his walk, that was 2024, right? Or was that 2025? Oh, that was last year. Wait, no, it was 2024. I get that. I really do. After his walk, I did part of the walk with him. Yeah, in 2021, when we did the walk, like we did Tokyo to Saitama, and then I got like heat exhaustion and had to go back home. I was pretty wrecked that day. I think I had gone out. I think that was like the day after I went out with Ninja Monkey to Hideyoshi or something, and we'd had quite a few drinks, and I was very dehydrated the next day. And then when I walked for like in the summer heat, or like it wasn't summer quite yet, but it was really hot that day when I walked with him. But I remember he was saying then that like this was his sort of like last hurrah. It was his last. It was a great day though. We got to walk and talk a lot and stuff. I pushed his cart for a little bit. And then when he, he was saying at the end, he's like, okay, I'm gonna head back. Well, this was shortly before my accident. I was having like weekly heat exhaustion. I forget where he was. He told me to come and like snipe him. We had planned it already, so he's like, maybe meet me around here. So I had gotten there, and I was having trouble finding him. He got a rusty car? Typical. It's probably just his like folding chair. He just took the seat out and put his folding chair in there. It's like, this is good enough. This is way more comfortable. I can honestly see him doing that. So yeah, whatever. Because that's also something I can see myself doing. But in 20 years of being in Japan, I've gotten really close with some people, oftentimes thinking they were going to be here a long time. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. One of my best friends when I first came here, we were like, really, really good friends. I went to his wedding when he got married here, and like he's just a really good dude. He got a job through our company at a recruiting office abroad, and so he went to New York, I think, and then he left the company and started working for someone else. But I haven't seen him since he left, and every once in a while I'll see him post something and I'll just comment or something. You know, it's nice to see that he's doing well. But like, once someone's not in Japan anymore, if they're not in my stream, I probably don't talk to them very much. I'm just really bad at keeping in contact with people that I can't physically see. It's an annoying thing with me, but I don't know why I'm like that.
CXL23 says be warned, if I come over to Japan, I'll be limited to 2 weeks. Viceroy GX says yeah. I know
That's
it all
okay.
too well LMAO.
That's so different because like I know you guys have a like an expiration date, but you guys have a day. It's a limited time, but
Viceroy GX says both from you and myself with others.
but like another friend of mine,
Langstrand
he was at
says
my
you
wedding.
Take up speedrunning games. You both go to Minneapolis for games done quick.
Oh yeah, well maybe one day. I mean I want to go to more Gamescom stuff, so I'm just not a speedrunner. I'm the opposite. I play poorly and then I blame the game. Just you watch. I'm gonna suck at this game tonight, this sausage game, and I'm gonna blame it. Like this is a terrible game. I'm gonna blame it for my own faults. It's just my go-to.
Viceroy GX
when I
says
suck
brother,
at.
it's called object permanence. Happens with people too when you got the neuro spicy.
Yeah, like I don't talk to my family. I love my family so much. My brother, my sister, my mom, my aunt, my grandma. I love my niece or cousin. Sorry, but I love my family a lot. I really do, like so much. I rarely talk to them, and it's just that distance.
1701 says that sucks only 2 weeks, but I hear the U.S. workers don't get much in annual leave. Greggles Wong
Well, she's
says
not from the
it's
U.S.
other
though.
way. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, well, I think about them a lot, but it's also the time difference. We're 17 hours apart. Can you imagine how that works? Like, the best times for me to talk to them are probably when I'm streaming. Or when I'm sleeping. Like 4 a.m. is a good time, or 5 a.m. is probably a good time. I'm either sleeping or streaming. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. We are kind of getting close. We're like little by little getting closer to 10K, and I need to think of what we're gonna do for that. I used to call, this is kind of cute. You guys might like this. Every year on my mom's birthday, I'd call her I'd usually be in class, right? I'd call her during class, and the entire class would say happy birthday. We'd sing to her.
1701 says I work for a U.S.-based
She loved it.
They have to adhere to local rules. But they also go above and beyond to take care of us.
That's so good. It's really nice when they do that.
If you're streaming at 4 to 5 and it's not a sunrise, I'm a with you.
That's fair. That's my hack.
Greggles Wong says OMG cute overload.
The first time we did it, she loved it so much, I started doing it every year. When I was a teacher, not as a principal, I didn't just like walk into someone's class and be like, hey, wish my mom happy birthday. But when it was my class, I could say, it's my mom's birthday today. Do you guys want to call? And I'd always ask them, and they'd always really want to do it. So I'd be like, do you guys, if I call my mom right now, do you want to say happy birthday? You want to sing happy birthday to her? They're like, yeah. So like, okay. So, sometimes it's just voice call, sometimes video call, and like, hey, it's my mom right here. Hey, mom, this is my class. They would like to say, they'd like to say something to you. When my family came for my wedding, they all came to my school, and we were doing this parachute song performance for sports day. So I did, like a full.
Says that's so effing adorable. OMG.
Yeah. We did like the full parachute routine. Was to Pump It by Black Eyed Peas. So I had a whole routine where we do like inside, outside, going around, and all these different like exercises you do with the parachutes. And then they sang, I think the song we did at that time for singing was...
That does sound lovely.
Yeah, no, it was really nice. We did Don't Worry, Be Happy. And so we performed everything for my family, my aunt, uncle, and niece from India.
Wonderful memory, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. There's a photo we took with my whole. So 10 family members came out for the wedding, and they all came to the school. We did this. It's gonna make me really sad, so I can't like. I'll try to tell the story, but I didn't think it would make me sad. Oh, that's a hard one. No, because my dad had a lot of really nice comments. Whew. These are times I regret having the face cam.
Maybe hold it for the studio.
Yeah. I'll tell you guys a story. It's nice. It's sweet. I guess sometimes you just don't ever really get over it.
Says it's nostalgic, so it's a good sad.
It is a good sad. Still hard. It's been so many years. I was trying to explain to a friend of mine who lost one of his parents recently that it does get easier with time, but there'll be moments where you just remember something and it hits you so hard. Like, I'm not sad right now, but it's making me like tear up because it is a good memory. But yeah, it brings a bunch like other memories too. So I'm struggling to hold it in. And when I get to the studio, it's fine because I've got like my tissues and stuff. And I can like, I don't know, BRB very easily. I go like, hey guys, hold on. I have to go heat up some rice or something. Well, you guys make the excuse. I just got a BRB. But no, I think I can do it. Hold on. I laughed my way into getting past it, but my dad watched me and he said, you're gonna be running this school one day. Because he watched all the other teachers, he's like, you've got the energy. You've got all these kids love you. You're gonna run the school one day.
Nice Roy GX says,
And I did.
Too many fond memories of Compton. You can imagine why.
Yeah. And I did, and he was still around when I got the job.
Says my dad died at the end of May, and there hasn't been a single where I haven't cried because I miss him so much.
Of course.
It's almost unbearable some days.
Yeah. It does get easier. When I got the promotion to principal, I called him to tell him, and he's like, told ya. It was just that one moment, I don't know. Thanks, guys. It's gotten a lot easier to deal with time, but remembering moments like that, he didn't get to see any of my content creation. So he's never seen a YouTube video or anything because I started all that after he passed. So he would have loved all this though. He'd be here right now in chat, talking with you guys. He would absolutely love this. So that is a little hard for me sometimes. It's very hard. But again, it's not bad to have these feelings or to be sad about it in a moment. But it's also like, I kind of like to share all this stuff with you guys. It's obviously not easy, but
701 says he is your brother.
I know. I know he is. I know.
Says always.
I'm really starting to hate the face cam. No, I don't hate it. It's fine.
The Lost Aussie says I lost my brother earlier this year, so I hear you. Massively. Not easy at all.
Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss.
Hellcat
I am.
I started making videos because of him. Taking videos of all the places I went. He was extremely limited on where he could go because he was dependent on oxygen. My dad was my best friend.
I'm sorry for your loss too. The one thing that I learned from I lost my biological dad and my stepdad. My stepdad was the really good one that I'm talking about right now. One thing I learned was that the easy thing is to feel like you could have spent more time, you could have done more, but the best thing is to appreciate what you had because they wouldn't want you to feel that way. And that helped me a lot when he passed. I felt guilty for not calling him more or not visiting more, but in the end, I just think about the good times we had because I know that's what he would want. He wouldn't want me to be like pissed off at myself for not doing more. He'd be happy I'm living my life the way that I want to, and I'm living a life I really do enjoy and I'm proud of and I appreciate. So he would be wanting me to feel that. And that helped me through a lot.
_1701 says you only really lose someone if you forget them.
It's very true. Very true. What should we do?
Viceroy GX says, "Oh, we're almost home."
We are. We're gonna go to the studio and play a sausage game, and I think I need it now more than I did before. I want to finish on a happy, silly note, because that, while it's good, sad, it did make me sad to think about, and I think we should have some fun. But it's also gaming and stuff, so it's not really for YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry. If you would like to join us for some silly sausage games, please come hang out on our Twitch stream. And if you prefer YouTube, I can start it up on the gaming YouTube channel.
_1701 cheered.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Says, "Where's the Toyota dealership that you
Hey, Trav, can you post the alt YouTube for YouTube side? So, because I know that some people don't want to come over, and I understand that. I need the sausage. I need it. Yeah. I do. It's either alt YouTube or YouTube alt. I can't remember. What's one of those? But thank you so much. If you're on YouTube and you'd like to come join us for that, I'll be on the gaming YouTube. I just separate it because, obviously the thumbnail and description and all that stuff is about what we did today outside. So I can't really mix those too much, but yeah, I will start there.
Wong says, "Drown your sorrows in juicy sausage."
That sounds like a good idea.
99 says, "All channel."
The Nomadic Side Quest. I had to do because someone had Nomadic Side Quest. So I've got to change the whole channel name too. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I will BRB shortly. I'll be back in the studio and we're gonna play some sausage game. I gotta check if they have it on a console. If not, we'll just get it on Steam. It's probably Steam is easiest. Oh wait, hold on.
So 4852 Cafe says okay.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys. Yeah. Well, let me wrap up YouTube first. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because we're not rating.
Rebels Wong says, "Looks like Steam only."
Oh, thank you for checking. No problem. I'll just get on Steam. Okay. My wife got to the station, but she said she's okay walking. It's a nice night, actually. She wants to walk him. She actually likes walking sometimes, but like not if she has to carry a bunch of groceries or the weather sucks. But today's a nice one. Yeah. So, anyways, on YouTube, thank you guys so much. Twitch will continue to the studio. I am very much looking forward to drowning my sorrows in some sausage. This is gonna be fun. It was not the plan for today, but here we go. I will thank Paul. I'm grateful that I saw that like clip when I opened Instagram to post the story. A happy accident, but I like to give him credit. Whenever I get inspired to do something from another creator, I always want to give them credit for being the one that the reason that I found it or did it, even though that rarely happens in reverse. You shouted him out? Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Will it stop if I just stop it?
Travel_99 says, "The cameraman influencing."
Hell yeah. All right, YouTube, I'll see you guys on Friday.